motherfucker.
Yo, what up, Headless? How you doing, brother? Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing okay. How you doing? How's your leg or your knee? And let's do this. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Doing good. I need a little bit of progress, but I'm still having problems and pain. Okay. Good. So, oh, the 28th is to find out if you're having surgery or not, right? That's what that is, right? Oh, I'm just trying to get organized here. I'm sort of organized, sort of not organized. All right. So we're gonna continue where we left off the other day, and we are with going back to Road to the Show. I was thinking about doing AFL tonight, and we cut stream super short the other day. That I want to come back to this. Plus, tomorrow I'm going to the Nashville Sounds game, which is the AAA affiliate of Milwaukee Brewers. And they're actually playing Scranton Wilkes-Barre, which is the original team, the original AAA team that we played on when we got drafted by the Yankees. So, yeah. So this is going to be fun tomorrow, actually seeing them in action. But so far, physical therapy has seen progress, so hopefully no surgery. Nice. What up, Sammy? How you doing, brother? Ooh, I'm on smarts a little bit. So yeah, so we're going back to Road to the Show. Um, I don't know. Maybe we'll switch games.
Hello,
Today.
motherfucker.
No, I really want to get through this and try to get up to the big leagues. Today's been so boring. I'm sorry, Sammy. It's Saturday, bro. It's supposed to be boring. Supposed to be boring. Oh, oh, it is. Fuck. Nah, none of your friends are in town. That's what you got Twitch and the internet for, right, brother? That's what you got Twitch and the internet for. They all at Disneyland. I hear you. Okay, so I did have points that I did put on my character when we left. I did put one up on contact, one up on this contact, one up on plate vision. And then I also put up, I believe it was the rest of them here on arm accuracy. So I did put some points up there on the board. We are currently, we're on our off day. And we have a 5-game series against Albuquerque. We're at Albuquerque. We have a 5-game series against Albuquerque coming up. We are on our off day. Currently, our team's 18-21, 3 games back. We're 8-2 in the last 10. We got a 2-game win streak. Our stats so far this season is we're batting .213 with 34 hits. We got a 3-game hit streak going on right now. Six dingers and 19 RBIs. So yeah. We got some decent relationships here with some of our teammates. So that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. So anyways, yeah, so that's what we're gonna hit up here. I also wanted to go check out the roster for the Mariners because right now they don't have any first basemen. No first basemen's up on in the majors. So we're just kind of sitting here waiting to get our call up. Currently, I believe so the third baseman can play first base. Then they have no other third baseman. And they have 2 shortstops. This one can play third base. So that's probably how they're getting away with it, is that they're putting Miller at first and Monasterio at third, and then putting Crawford at short, which is his natural. So unfortunately, that's probably why we haven't been called up. Also, which was it? Oh, I thought I was one of their outfields because I was doing a franchise with them. What's up, Zach? Here. Yeah, Montez. I was like, there's a guy in AAA with us that he could play first base too. Anyways, go to our off day here. We're gonna turn this off. Let's see, hand-eye coordination, ball recognition, bunting drill. We don't bunt. Ball handling drill. Target throwing drill. Arm accuracy goes up 1. Drag bunting practice. No training facility massage therapy. Box jumping. And the focus app. Taking this hand-eye coordination drill. Well, let's do the hand-eye coordination drill. But it's going good. Zach, how are you doing? Gotta hit it in the square. Preferably in the red square. You missed it. Balls. Damn, we didn't get bronze, did we? I don't know if we got bronze on that. I didn't see it. Did anyone see if we got bronze on that? All right, we're batting third. We're on a hot streak. We're on a hot streak according to them.
Murphy, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
Got 19 ribbies, so that's good. We're on a 3-game hit streak.
It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Tacoma
Oh, we're
Rainiers.
at home. Okay.
First pitch coming your way.
We're at home.
And now the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
Put he on. 2 out. Try for a homer.
That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss.
That was bad.
A swing and a miss.
Ow.
Some nasty action on
Okay.
his sinker.
Oh,
And hitters
2
need
right
to force
away.
him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Got the strikeout. How about that? An immaculate inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
Wow. 3 straight pitches. And I struck out.
1 out and the bases
Oh,
are empty.
fuck.
Murphy will hit next. Struck
bad,
out on
boys.
just 3 pitches.
That's bad, cat. Alright, 0-1. You made a cutter right down the middle.
Line drive to right.
Get down.
Dives. What a play.
Oh, you gotta be
He
kidding
did
me.
a
We
nice
hit that
job on that
perfect.
dive. Left his feet, stretched out, and made the diving catch for the out.
Damn.
Bases empty, 1 away. Now, Kent Murphy. Positively robbed of a base hit the last time up.
We got that right. Okay.
No balls, 1 strike.
We saw it. That was a good slurve. Hold on.
1-1.
We gotta try to get on base more. Ooh, Albuquerque's kicking our ass right now.
That one
Ball
misses
Here we go,
inside.
2-1.
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Little low. Little low. That should have been ball 3.
2-2 now.
Here you go.
Knocks
Fouled
that
it
one
off.
away, and we'll do it again.
Here we go. 2-strike foul. That's what we got to try to do is keep contact and get on base. Boost our average.
3-2
There you
now.
go. 3-2. Hey, a walk's as good as a hit. There we go.
And it stays fair.
There we go. Single, baby. Single. 1 for 3 today. All right, let's get
Man on
aggressive
first.
here.
And now,
Ooh,
Dominic
3-2.
Canzone. Runner on the move. Swing and a drive. Does it have the distance? Booyah!
There we go. We scored. Nice homer.
It just
He had a
got
nice
out of
homer.
here. 3rd home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's an 11-5 ball game. What a battle he won right there. He worked the count full and
Look at the
managed to find
manager's
a pitch
happy.
to do damage on.
There you go, Calzone. There you go. We got a
Seemed
run
like he might
scored.
not have hit it
1
hard
for 3
enough
with
to
a
leave
run
the yard,
scored.
but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. Murphy, batting with 1 down,
Okay.
takes a strike. Herget, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Hard hit
Right at the
side.
first baseman.
Steps on first for the
1 for
out.
4. No biggie. No biggie.
Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his
A
best.
49
He wasn't outright bad,
best
but
prospect
this wasn't his
in the
finest
league
hour.
right now. But we're batting 500 the last 10 games, so we got robbed of a hit. So,
Next up for the
but how's your night,
Rainiers,
Zach? What's
Kent
up with you,
Murphy.
brother?
First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Oh, nobody out.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher.
No, that's
Good job to let
There
the
you
low
go.
one go there.
Oh yeah, you get a selfie, bro. Got a 1-1 here.
Young, the lead runner at second. Polkovich on at first with nobody out.
How'd that one off? How much? Just watching some old school wrestling? Hell yeah. All right, we got 1-2 here.
And now the 1-2. Struck
God
out
damn it.
swinging. And that is a big first out. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
It was a
0 for
ball
1,
the
struck
whole
out
way.
swinging last time. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Down. 1-1.
Hammers this one
Dang
in the air deep to
it! Let's
left center.
go!
This one's gonna carry. It's
That one's out of here, baby. Let's go.
That's gotta feel good. And now
Hell
they're out
yeah.
in front. It's 1-0.
There we go. That's our 7th of the year.
Hello, motherfucker.
46th overall and road to the show. They've all been in the minor leagues or high school. There we go. We'll take that
Pitchers
digger.
usually have a lot of success when they keep the breaking ball down, but he got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hands.
Through a
and
knuckle
get the bat
curve.
head
We hit
down
it
there to crush it.
442 left center field.
And
Hell
now the
yes.
first baseman, Kent Murphy. Already a homer for him in this one.
There we go. He threw a good pitch.
That
that
one
one
fouled
off.
off. Murphy goes 6'7", 22 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. On the inside corner for a
Ooh,
strike.
good pitch. Good pitch. 0-2. We got to protect now. Now we got to protect.
Keeps the
There we go.
AB going with the foul ball.
That was
Two
a good
outs and
slider.
nobody aboard. Here's a high chopper. Torres.
Ah,
rips
they
it to
got us
first.
easily.
Out with room to
They
spare,
got us easily
and
on
that's
that
the
one.
inning. One hit in the inning, a solo home run. And we're through 5
Chris
innings.
Bryant's on this
Tacoma
team.
ahead in this game, 2-0.
Albuquerque, I believe, is the AAA affiliate of
At the
Colorado,
plate,
isn't it?
Kent Murphy. He's already gone yard in this game. He swings and
Ooh,
fouls one
change
off.
up.
Valentine goes 5'11". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. It clips the corner.
0-2.
We watched the fastball go by. Be a waste pitch.
Gets it by him for the strikeout.
That was a waste pitch, and we swung at it anyways.
1 out and 2 on. Zach Veen now at the plate. Ground ball to first. Throws to second for 1. That double play ends
There we
it right
go.
here.
Thank God.
Not much to speak
Let's
about.
go,
but
double
always
play.
good to get a team win.
Ooh, I almost fucked it up. Not getting back to the base, boys. 1 for 4 with a homer. 2 for 8 with a homer and RBI. Last 4 games, 2 doubles, 3 RBIs. And I'll have to go look at our total stats because I want to see what my total strikeout count is. I know it's high.
And
Not as
next,
good
the
as our
cleanup
walk
hitter,
count.
Kent Murphy. Runners at the corners, nobody
Uh-oh.
out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Murphy
Oh, RBI
clobbered a
here.
homer in his last game.
Be patient up here.
No.
Can't focus on how this
We go.
inning's gotten away from you.
1-0.
Just
Gonna
have
be
to
patient here.
recenter and deal with this hitter.
Nobody out.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. That's in for a strike.
Okay. Same spot. Same spot.
A little up front there, swings through it. Couple of ways the pitcher
Change-
can succeed here.
change
He
up
can
always
either get the
fools me.
strikeout or
Change
induce
up
a double
always
play.
fools me.
Grounded to third, could be two. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw to first.
Hey, we got an
for the
RBI.
out as the run comes
Got an
in from
RBI.
third.
Got the RBI. That's all that mattered. He moved the runner over.
The first baseman getting ready to hit. 0-2, and the delivery. Ground ball to the right side. Base hit.
Relay three. Relay three.
Lead runner holds up there at first and
He's dove
second
for
with
it.
nobody out. Nice job
dove
at the
for
dish.
that.
He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard.
That was us.
Just put it in play and hope it
Ow.
finds a hole like it did on that
One
grounder.
on. 2 on, 1 out. Another RBI. Gonna try to be patient here.
Murphy
Yeah.
in the box
Okay.
now takes strike one. That's a hittable
Okay.
pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early
Oh.
in the count, it's okay to take that. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Okay.
In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Swings and misses, struck the batter out. Huge K there. It's the
I know
large
better
lad
than to
Burger's
swing at
big
that
inning.
bullshit.
If 3 or more runs score in the bottom
I
of the
know
6th,
better
your
than to
ticket can
swing
be
at that
exchanged for a
BS.
free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers.
Yep. No balls. 1 strike.
I know better, boys.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That was bad.
Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
What the fuck?
One gone, runner at first.
What
Next
the
to hit,
fuck?
Kent Murphy. 0 for
We
3
need a
with
hit
2
here to
strikeouts
keep
and a
our
ground out.
good streak alive.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close.
We were on it. A little early.
And swing and a miss.
God,
0-2.
why am I swinging at that inside bullshit? There we go. Foul tip that slider.
The Rainiers.
Talk about being
with the
patient,
tying run
and
at
we're
the
not
dish.
patient. There we go. Fouled that one off. It was a ball. We're staying alive here.
Got it. 2 gone now.
3 strikeouts today.
Next is the designated hitter, Zach Veen. The 0-1 offering. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1.
Got him.
Back to first.
There we go, double play.
And that's it for this inning.
Thank
One hit
God.
in the inning, but no one left aboard.
Thank
Bottom
God.
Part of the order, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, there goes
This
our
is a
hit
game to
streak.
flush.
We won though.
6-5, the final.
I gotta be more patient. Gotta be more patient. It's like I'm just free swinging at everything. And I even know that
Next
I gotta
up,
be
Joey
more patient.
Loperfido. Here's a grounder up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Wide throw, and it gets
Fuck.
away. Coming around third.
That's an inside the park home run.
Also in to score. No way the batter should have had themselves an inside the park homer, but the offense will happily take it. 2 away here. Nobody.
That was on me.
And here is Kent Murphy.
There's a nice smash.
And there's a hit. And it gets by. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for third. Hung up in a rundown now. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So they get 1 run, 2 hits, one of them a homer. No errors, no one left. 1 inning in the books here. The Isotopes lead it 2-1.
I should have just waited. I should have just sat there.
And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Oh, well, we hit a double today.
And a high fly out to center, carried.
1 for 2.
And there's 2 away.
We hit a double and overran it.
So with a runner at second and 1 away, here's the third baseman, Sterling Thompson. Hitting
I knew
at the
we weren't gonna
bottom
make
of the
it,
order.
though.
Not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could
Knew
start
we
to
weren't
move
gonna
up
make
with a
it
good
for free.
performance in a big moment like this. In the air to the right,
Relay.
makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a
All
hit.
right, 1 for 2 here,
1
bro.
down. Murphy digs in now. 1 for 2.
Nobody on, 1 out.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
Little off.
Ball.
There you go, 1-1.
Ball.
2-1.
1 out and the base is
Trying to
empty.
be more patient.
In the air
There
to
you go,
left
get
center.
down.
Loperfido on the move. Makes the grab,
Damn.
and there's 2 away.
Damn, right in the... We hit it hard. We hit that one hard.
I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
3 for 15 in this series. 2 RBIs. So I feel like I just gotta wait till 2 strikes
So 2 down.
before I
Murphy,
really
the
start
next to hit.
swinging.
And that one fouled off.
Hit that curve one pretty good. All that one off. So much for waiting, right?
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Joey Loperfido. 3-2 now. To the right side. 1 at second. Double play.
There we
That is
go.
outstanding defense.
Woo, we got the double.
The 3-6-1 relies on everyone knowing exactly where they're supposed to be, especially for the shortstop who has to be prepared to make the throw before the pitcher's even in position to receive it. Beautifully done there.
There we go. Let's go.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Kent
All right, 1 on,
Murphy.
1 out.
0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
That's a good one.
The Rainiers, still in search of their first hit in this one.
There it is. There it is.
And it one-hops the wall.
It's a double.
Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The
Safe.
tag, out.
Oh!
I know they're looking for a spark, but down like this, every out becomes that much more precious. Tough to see that runner get tagged out at the plate.
Come on.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Dominic Canzone will hit next.
Runner,
Runner takes off for third in the dirt.
Safe.
Throw to third, and he's
There we
in
go.
there
Stolen
easy.
base. Stolen base.
So a wild pitch lets the runner
A
move
wild
up.
pitch. Okay, 7 stolen base. There we go. Okay. They all missed it.
2 outs and a runner
There's
in
no way I
scoring
was being
position.
out on that one.
Right back to him on the mound. There in plenty of time ends the inning.
Oh well. We
One
got
runner
into
left
scoring
stranded,
position,
Still
so
behind at
got into scoring
and here's the
position.
first baseman, Chris Bryant. Ground ball to short. Arroyo.
Come on, dig it out, dig it out, dig it out.
Inning over.
Got it. There we go.
So it's no runs
Good
on
dig,
a hit,
baby.
no errors, 2 left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. The isotope.
At least our fielding's on point.
No outs and a runner on second. Murphy, 1 for 2. Ball 1
There you
down.
go, ball one. Batting 219 with runners in scoring position right.
This one is labeled. It's carrying.
Go, baby.
High
Oh,
bounce
ground
takes it
rule
over the fence
double.
for an automatic
With an
double.
RBI.
As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. Really strong swing there, and he might have thought he'd hit a homer right off the bat. Not
Oh,
quite
hit the
enough for
warning
it, but
track.
I'm sure he's happy enough
the
with
warning
automatic
track.
double. Nobody out. Runner
take a
in
ground rule
scoring
double.
position. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. And now the runner breaks for
That's a
third,
ball.
and that's
Safe.
ball 4. The throw out at third. Pitcher catches a break after walking him. That caught stealing hands some momentum back to the defense.
He had a bad jump. He had a bad jump. We've only been
All set
caught
for
like
the
2
bottom of the
times.
8th. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Get on base.
Ball.
We go 1-0.
1 ball. No strikes.
Foul ball there.
Ooh, that was 2-0. That was
Hoping to put the
2-0.
tying run aboard. And the
No,
slider
outside.
There you go,
just
2-1.
misses. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. The next
Ball.
pitch
3-1.
misses. Ball 3. I feel like he's
All right, hitters
itching
count
to
here.
swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. And the
Ball
tying
4.
run
There
is
we go.
aboard.
There we go. We got on base.
Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Runner, runner, he's
Pitch
gone.
runner breaking for second in the dirt.
Safe.
Safe at
Let's
second,
go.
he easily
8 stolen
steals the
base,
bag.
baby.
And now another base hit could even this one up.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Up the middle, and a base hit coming to the
Oh.
plate.
We're going.
Comes
Safe,
in to
baby.
score.
Let's
It's an
go.
RBI single, and it's a tie game here in the 8th.
Let's go.
You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd
Good
energy,
hit.
and he maintains focus and delivers with a
Yeah, you're
great
welcome,
swing.
bro. You're welcome, bro. I got you. I got you. I'll
Huge
score
effort
that
at the
for you.
dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't
There
happen
we go.
every
2
day.
for 3 with 2 doubles. 2 stolen bases. I'll take it. That's what we need is like these 2-hit games here. We need these 2-hit games to
So 2 down. Kent Murphy
do
getting
well.
ready to hit. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Ball.
There you go. We're being a
1-0.
little more patient here.
That's outstanding. commanding command on the
One
sinker
ball,
here
one
in the
strike.
first, and that could mean a long day for the opposing hitters. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two.
One
That
ball,
slurve
two
was
strikes.
beautiful. Great break, and he
Good
was able
pick.
to get the swing and miss. Line
There it
drive.
is. Oh.
Makes the play. That is out number 3. Through an inning, no score here on the show.
Get it right to him. I thought that one was going over his head.
One out and runners on the corners. Kent Murphy digs in now. 0 for 1 so far.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball, no.
I don't know about that.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Skies this one.
Dinger!
Deep left
3-run
center
shot,
field.
baby.
It's on its way and gone.
Go. Let's go.
A 3-run home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Number 8th on the season. 47th overall on the road to the show. Let's go. Hammered that one. We hammered that one.
Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out.
421.
2 outs.
Have a
Runner
nice
on first
souvenir.
base.
souvenir.
And now the first baseman, Kent Murphy. He's already homered in this ball.
Nice work, bitch.
Thank you, Headless.
That's
Ball
off the
one.
mark. Ball 1.
Here you go, 1-0. Trying to be more patient here.
Ball.
This patient approach he's showing is
2-0.
part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage.
Right.
That one
3-0.
misses, and it's 3-0.
I'm not
here in the
swinging. He's
bottom of the
throwing me
fourth.
3 straight
One
balls.
run in the inning so far. And ball 4.
Ball 4.
2
Take your
We'll take it. We'll take it.
4-pitch walk.
We'll
There. Good
take it.
discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Dominic Canzone.
Rather walk than freaking.
3-1 now. Grounder to the left side. Bernabel. Play made. That ends the inning. They
Easy
get a
out.
run on 3 hits. No errors. 2 runners left on base. We've played.
That's good. Hey,
So up next,
I gotta walk
Kent
more
Murphy.
for sure.
Already a homer for him in this one.
gotta walk more. I'm gonna get to the majors.
It's
I gotta
1-1.
take more pitches and get on base.
Nobody out and a runner at first. That
Ball
one
2.
off the mark.
2-0.
2-0. Late with the swing there. That's a teachable
liked it.
moment for this
I liked
hitter.
it.
He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. Absolutely
Gone.
unloads on this one to left field.
Gone.
Forget it. A home run.
Dinger! 2-run shot, baby.
A 2-run blast. Second home run of the game. And they add on. It's 7-0.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
That was a nice, patient approach in that at bat. He let some bad pitches go,
Jeez.
found one he liked, and didn't miss.
361. So we're 2 for 3 with 2
Bottom of
homers.
the 7th. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Yeah, 2 for 3 with 2 homers, 5 RBIs. Get on base. Get on base here. Okay. We saw a good one. Saw a good one there.
And that one fouled off.
Good changeup. Had me way out ahead of it.
Just misses. Ball 1. Wow,
That's
he's showing
close.
an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
Fouled out of play. Okay.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Oh well. Oh well. 3 for 4 with 2 homers. Can't beat that.
Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
I mean, hell, 5 RBIs. We're first in stolen bases with 8. First in runs. First in runs, first in homers, first in stolen bases. Yeah, we're on a hot streak, boys. Got a packet. Oh, damn. Hello. Got 2 days off here. Open the package. See what we got. We already have that. Pitching gear, new bat. What is that? Shock Orb. Franklin Shock Orb elbow guard. Microlight technology. A ventilated multi-layer design. Silicone gel. Okay. Interesting. Got plenty of points here, so. We go. 73 overall. I think the only thing I can do with 1 token is freaking bunting, but we don't bunt. See, batting cage, batting practice, ball recognition, that's strike zone recognition. Quality at bats versus right-handed pitcher. Hitting discipline versus left-handed pitcher. Pilates. Stretching. Plyo. This hitting discipline versus left-handed pitcher. Okay. That was our warm-up. Oh, can't swing at those. Can't swing at the balls. Fouled that one off. Can't swing at the balls. Ooh, perfect, perfect. Homer? Homer? Got 6 more chances.
Fuck your life! Bing bong! We go line drive. Well, we hit bronze already, so that's good.
There's another perfect. Go on, Homer. Homer. I think 1,000 gets us silver, right? Way ahead of it. There's another perfect. Get out of here. 1,000 is silver. Got 2 more chances here. Just a little. Eyeball. Oh. Okay. We hit a homer to the right side. All right. Okay, I'll take gold. Oh, we got 8 tokens to spend. 8 more, boys. Nine tokens. So power versus righties. Yep. There we go. We'll spend those. We got 1 more left, so. Alright. Uh-oh. Wanted to talk with you a bit about your performance to start the season, Kent. You don't feel like you're living up to our expectations so far this season. However, your batting average is 317 this month, so you've done a great job of hitting the ball lately. What up, Jay? In that time, you only have 2 walks, so you need to be more patient at the plate. On the whole, we feel like you are playing below your potential. However, if you impress the front office brass in the next few series, you may get called up sooner than later. Do my best. What do you want to focus on in the near future? Hitting, of course. Let's go contact. Go contact. Ah, dip. The pop-up didn't pop up. Wait a minute. What do you mean it didn't pop up? What, the little guy in the corner? Batting 4th today. Old Clark Kent got a nice... No, right. I know.
Murphy, fresh off an impressive 2 home run performance.
He had
Look to
2
keep that
homers the last
momentum
game.
going today.
Gotta be more patient at the plate, though.
It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Round Rock Express.
I mean, we
Introductions wrapping up
batted
down on the
317 the
field. First
last
pitch
month.
just minutes away.
Trying to get that
Trevor
call
Hofer now
up.
at the plate. On the ground to first, could be 2.
Oh, fuck.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Error. Air.
It can be tough to start the double play from first base. He just didn't pick the right throw.
Yeah, the welcome pop-up. Really? It went off. Let's see. Let's go take a look at this.
Emotional damage.
Did it not go off? I know, Zach. You heard it, didn't see it. Out of the way.
Hello, motherfucker.
Weird. Yeah. Uh, oh, why was that disabled? That's so weird. Now let's see if it works.
Hello, motherfucker.
Huh. Very weird, but thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay, for saying something. That's
Swingly
really
that time.
weird. Bad throw on
Top
off.
half of the second from Round Rock.
Bad throw on off.
Murphy hit a couple of homers in his last game. The barbecue brisket sandwich at the concession stand here in Round Rock is revered for how good
I
it
wanna
tastes.
know.
I can
0-1.
confirm it's delicious. Swing and a miss, looked pretty off balance that time. He must
That
have
was
been
bad.
sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second inning.
Fuck me.
One out and the base is empty. Murphy went down on strikes the first time through.
Yeah, not good.
I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Swings through it. Fastball in, then change up away. That's textbook pitching, and he's showing good command in this AB. The strikeout there, 2 out.
Every single fucking time.
Still just 1 out here in the inning. Murphy
Every single time,
0 for
boys.
2 with a pair of strikeouts. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Bash down the right
There we
side,
go.
but
Fouled
foul.
off. was a good pitch.
Really fooled him and struck him out on the breaking ball.
3 strikeouts. We get told that if
go
we
to the
do
8th,
good,
and now the first
we can
baseman,
get called
Kent
up
Murphy.
sooner than later, and then we have a 3 strikeout game.
No, that's a ball. 1-0.
When
This is
we've been
part of why he's
hitting
been on such a tear
like
lately.
good.
He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Come on, he's gonna throw me something over the plate.
That
Just
one's
missed it.
spoiled, and it's now 2-1.
That was a good pitch.
Foul ball there.
A little early on that one. 2-2.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter
What the
retired
fuck?
in the 8th. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate.
Yeah, that was 4 fucking strikeouts.
Now the left fielder.
4
Luis
strikeouts and an
Mieses.
error.
Hard ground ball. Base hit.
Okay.
1 run's in. Second run scores as well.
On your tag, you're out.
Now the
There we
tag
go.
at second,
Got
and
the
he's out
out.
trying to stretch it into a double. That ends the inning, but 2 runs do score. But 2 runs. Top half of the second from Round Rock.
Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. On base.
Nice work, bitch.
Thank you.
Murphy gets the
Even though
start
I'm
at first.
swinging at
Hitting
bullshit
cleanup,
here,
and
Zach.
He's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Fouled off down
Get
the
out of
right
play.
side.
Get out of play. Thank
Not
you.
far from here in Round Rock is the city of Leander, where a prehistoric female skeleton that's more than 10,000 years old was found in
1 ball, 2
1983.
strikes.
They called it the Leanderthal Lady. 1-2 pitch.
Okay, that was weird.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Murphy, 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Hey, no one better right now, kid.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
God bless.
Rolls away a little bit.
No ball, 2 strikes.
We are not patient at all here.
First and second here with nobody out. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
We have not been patient in our last 6 at bats.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 away now in the top of the third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kent Murphy, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Literally happens every single time we have that talk with our manager.
Rice under it. And that's the third out. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. On now to the bottom of the fourth. The
This
Rainiers
happens
lead
every
it
time we
6-2.
have that freaking talk with the manager, like, hey, if you do good in the next couple
1 out
series,
and
you
2
can
on.
get called
And now
up.
the DH, Cameron Meisner. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Double play.
There we go.
And that'll do it for the
There we
inning.
go.
It's 1 run on 3 hits.
All right,
All set for the
let's
start
get
of
on
this inning.
base here.
Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
You gotta get on base. Gotta get on base here. There we go.
Ball.
2-0. What's
Hello,
up, Seminoles? How you doing,
motherfucker.
brother?
Next offer
3-0.
is downstairs.
All right, he's got to
Dominic
come at me
Kinzo
with a good one.
in the on-deck circle.
Got to come at me with a good one here. There you go, fouled off. You and your girlfriend been dating a week today? Hell yeah. 3-1.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
Three balls. Two
Me
strikes.
too. Come on, lock in here, boys.
Struck out swinging. That's a very crucial out to start the seventh. So digging in, Kent Murphy.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
First
One
pitch
ball,
misses
no
badly
strike.
for ball one. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
1-1.
The pitch. And the count 1-2.
You're on it. That was going to be our best pitch right there.
Ball two.
There you go, 2-2. At least we're patient on that one.
And a swing and a miss. And we stay tied, inning over. That's a true competitor out there on
I'm
the
hot
mound
as
as
fuck
we see
right
the
now.
emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Out to short. Young on the run, throw to first. Wow, it's there in time.
Got
What
it.
a play. One hit,
Good dig.
one left. Ninth inning coming
dig.
up. And this one is tied at 7. So up next, Kent Murphy.
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
In the air to center,
There you go.
Baroa settles
It's an
underneath
RBI.
it, makes the catch. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third.
There we
He's
go.
in to score on the
There we go.
sac
We drove in a
fly,
run.
and it's a 2-run lead in extra
I know,
innings.
Zach. I know. At least we got an RBI there.
1 out and a runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Brady McConnell. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
2-2-2.
Comes in to score.
Got him.
Tag, you're out.
Now the
Got
tag
him.
at second, and he's out trying to.
There we
This is
go,
a
we
game to
won.
flush, no doubt. They got the
We
win,
won, we
but
got an
he
RBI.
may be feeling like he let the team down.
I mean, we got to get better here. We're the number 4 first base prospect, number 9 in Seattle. Holy shit. That's bad. Like, we're dropping. We are playing way below expectations here.
So 2 down. And now, Kent Murphy. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Ripped, but it curls foul. Murphy goes 6'7", 280 pounds, and he's got 4 homers over his last 10 games. Foul ball there.
Oh, that was my pitch.
So close on that one. He's got to stay back
That was
a
my pitch.
little longer. Good contact, though. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. No score.
That second one was my pitch, that curveball. Oh.
Man on at first.
I
And here's
honestly
the first
hate having
baseman,
that
Kent
talk with
Murphy.
manager.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
There we go. There's a
Down the
double.
line for a base hit. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Headed for the plate. Comes across
There we go.
to score.
RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a really clean swing he put on
God.
that. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Man at second here with 2 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Dominic Canzone. Runner takes off for third. Rips this one to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. They get a
Tried.
run on 1 hit, no errors. And now, Kent Murphy, 1 for 2.
Not my pitch, but I swung at it.
Fouled off left side.
I swear, I
outs and
suck at
nobody aboard.
batting.
Keeps
go.
the
Fouled it
AB
off.
going with the foul ball.
That was a good pitch. Probably would have been a call to strike.
Swings and lifts
Dinger.
this one deep to
Let's
left.
go.
Forget it. It's gonna
Let's
be
go.
long gone. That's gotta feel good. And they add on. It's 7-4.
There we go. 49 in road
Always
to the
helps pad
show.
the lead, and they
9th
did exactly
of
that.
the season. 9th of the season, 49 overall. Damn, we're almost at the 50 homer mark, and we're not even out of AAA yet.
That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too
he left
hittable.
it right over
A
the
pitcher
plate.
who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 1-2 now. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. It's through for a hit. And the lead runner holds on at second base.
Yeah, we weren't getting to that.
Top of the 7th.
We weren't
here,
getting
and
to that
now
one.
Kent Murphy.
Get on base. Get on base in the top of the 7.
1-0. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement.
Here we go.
He did well to
1-0.
lay off that pitch. Crushes this one to
Digger,
left and
let's
forget
go.
about it. That is a
50,
no
baby.
doubt home run.
There's our 10th of the season.
A solo shot is second of the night.
50
And they tack
overall
on to their
and road
lead.
to the show.
It's 8-4. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer.
Thank you.
Great swing.
Those 6
loud
strikeouts
contact,
don't
and a
feel so
predictable
bad now.
result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was
Those
red.
6 strikeouts in a row don't feel so bad right now.
All set to start the 9th inning in this
Considering
one.
we
Stepping to
just
the
hit
plate for
2
Tacoma,
homers.
Kent Murphy.
Get on base, top of the 9.
To the left side, but it is well
Oh.
foul.
I know, Jay, right? But how you doing, Jay? What's up with you, brother?
Swings
I
and misses.
shouldn't have swung
And the
at
count
that
is
shit.
0-2.
I'm gonna swing at that.
That one is foul.
Here's a
We'll
good
see
foul.
another. On the ground to third, McConnell. Throws to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th.
The left fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
Well, not a bad game. I'm good. Was out with your
Always great to see a player
bro and
as
some
locked
family.
in as he
Oh,
was in
nice.
this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
That's awesome. Here we go. 3 for 5, 2 homers, double, 3 RBIs, 2 runs. 3 for 14 with 2 homers, 4 RBIs. 44 hits, third on the team, 8 stolen bases, first on the team. Yeah, we had some hello. We had some family pictures today, and then my daughter had her
Kent
senior pictures
Murphy,
today.
fresh off an impressive 2-home run
And then
performance.
tomorrow we're
They'll
going
look
to see
keep
the
that
Nashville
momentum going
Sounds
today.
play the Scranton Rail Riders.
It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Round
So,
Rock
pretty
Express.
excited.
First pitch coming
Long
your
drive
way
to hit up a Japanese.
next.
Oh, nice.
So 2 down. And now the first
we go.
baseman, Kent Murphy. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one.
A homer.
Murphy handling the duties at first. 22 years old, and he's been red hot at the plate lately. 5 home runs in his last 10
Oh,
games.
worth it. I hear you.
Edge of the zone for a strike.
Wow, that was
Rapid
a
fire
strike.
work
Okay.
on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes.
Seems a waste.
That's
Oh.
ripped towards center.
Fly
Makes the
out.
catch.
Right at him.
Over.
Right at him.
We move on to the bottom. Nobody on with 1 out.
That's awesome.
Next
You
up
guys
for the
had a good time.
Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
Nobody on, 1 out.
He swung early
pitch.
in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this
pitch.
lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Way out front for strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher
This is
can
bad.
expand
Come
the
on,
zone.
baby.
Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. This pitch misses. Ball 1.
Now
Got ahead
Cusbro's
0-2, but
crashed
that
out.
one wasn't close. Not
Nice.
much chance the batter's gonna
Nice.
offer.
What are you guys going to do tomorrow? Hang out?
1-2 offering. Knocks that
Fouled
one
that
away,
off.
and we'll do it again.
All that away.
Got the batter swinging.
Fuck.
Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Coming up to
I
the
gotta
dish
stop
for
striking
Tacoma,
out.
Kent Murphy. This is a prime opportunity right here.
Let's drive and a run. Way ahead of the slider.
On 0-1, the delivery. In the air to left center, Meisner.
Hello,
ranges to the
There we go.
motherfucker.
right.
There we go.
Tags from third.
RBI.
He's in
RBI.
to score on the sack fly.
What up, Duckman?
It's
How you doing,
2-0.
brother? Depending on how everyone
Nice
is feeling, we
team-first
might go
approach on
drive
that
for a bit.
sacrifice
Hell
fly.
yeah.
Good attitude
That
for
sounds like a
any
fun
minor
day.
leaguer to emulate. No outs, runner at first. Murphy will hit next.
Get a sack fly. If not, I'll make a big breakfast.
Kid, here we
Hey,
go.
there we go. Time to be more patient. Fucking changeup. Changeup always fools me because I think it's fastball.
Lifted in the air to right center.
That's another fly out.
This one carrying. And it's caught for the out.
Oh well.
1 out
Oh,
and runners
well.
at first and second. Murphy, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
One. Get a hit. One.
Big
One
moment.
out.
We need you. Here we go.
There we go. 1-0.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
One ball, one
Joyce
strike.
over at second.
Good changeup.
Young at first. 1 out.
Changeup always fools me. Fouled off the fastball.
That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover.
We go. Fouled that one off early.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 away.
Damn. Damn. You got me.
You might catch him looking a little frustrated
got me
heading
on that
back
one.
to the clubhouse, even though they got.
I mean, we had a slack fly, so it is what it is. We had an RBI. Added a ribby.
Kent Murphy with a remarkable season.
32 RBIs this season.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kent Murphy. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Nope, didn't like the slider. Didn't like that.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Punch up for us.
Out to center.
That's an out.
Meisner under it.
That's an out.
And that's that.
Easy pop up.
They leave one runner on base. One out, runner at second base. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Jonathan Ornelas. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Scores easily.
Got him.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it
Got
into
him.
a double. First and second, one away. Now at the dish, Kent Murphy.
All right, here we go. Time to drive in another run. 2 on, 1 out.
Not even close there.
I don't know.
Ball one. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
2-0. He's got to come with something good here. 3-0. All right, we're swinging on this one. We're swinging if it's over the plate.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
3-1.
Polkovich on second. Del Castillo over at first with 1 away. And they're all loaded up.
Take the walk. We'll
And
take the walk.
another walk. He needs to find his control fast. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Dominic Canzone. And the 0-1 now. Well struck, right field.
Emotional damage.
Go. There we go. I
It
know,
looked for a
right?
second like he was a little out in front,
Run
but he
double
did a
for
great
Calzone.
job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in for the Rainiers.
Nice work, bitch.
Ellis.
There's only 1
0-1
out,
now.
so
Up the middle.
here we go. We scored.
Tosses to first.
We scored.
It's there for the out. Runner scores from third.
There we go. Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
Get an RBI here. 0 for 1.
Swing, high fly ball to center field.
Fuck, unless that gets out of here. Nope. Pop out.
And there are 2 outs.
Pop out. That pitcher was just about done. You needed that hit, and he would have. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Runner at first. And now it's going to be Justin Foscue. Hit on the ground. Might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to first.
There we go, double play.
And that's it for this inning.
Double
One
play.
error in the inning, but nothing else. On to the top of the 5th. Tacoma ahead. And next, the cleanup hitter, Kent Murphy. Runner at third with nobody out, and
Runner
those
at third,
outfielders will
nobody
have
out.
to get their momentum going towards home if they want to keep that runner from
facing here.
scoring on a sac fly. Swing lifted to left field.
That's a sack fly.
There to make the catch. Runner
RBI.
tagging from third. Runner from third in to score. And it's
33.
9-2. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third.
Cut three.
Crosses the plate.
Got him.
Tag at third, and he
Got
is
him.
out.
Let's go.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run
Let's
on
go,
2 hits, no
baby.
errors. One runner left on. Runner at second, one away. Kent
Another
Murphy
RBI
digs in now.
chance. They keep getting us all these RBI chances. Hit. Probably the best pitch we'll see. Right there.
Swing
Yep.
and a miss. 0-2. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Should have known better.
And the runner will hold.
Should have known better.
Efficient work on the mound there.
I mean, we got an
No
RBI.
complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too
3 of 21. We're batting 217.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
1 on, 2
Too
out.
much swing and miss at the plate recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Murphy goes 6'7".
Because we're swinging
hitting
that
cleanup,
bullshit
and
like
he's
that.
knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. He hits a fly to center. Meisner settles under it,
Easy out.
and that'll do it.
Easy out.
They strand 1. On to the bottom of the first, no score.
Well, that sucks.
1 out and 2 on. Here's the left fielder, Luis Mieses. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Oh. We dug it out, though. I knew it was going to be close
2
with him
gone
being
and the
like that.
bases loaded. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Need you up here.
Close, but ruled a ball. Some
I don't know.
control issues already in this one, and now he's not getting a call he's got to have. Tough break.
Damn.
We're here in the top half of the third. All loaded up.
Having control issues, so.
That's inside. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this
I mean, we'll let
moment.
him walk
The
us.
best
That's an
find a way to
RBI.
steal themselves and stay focused. 2-1 now. Fly ball out to right. Ellis.
Tack fly. Nope, that's 3 outs.
As they escape the bases loaded jam.
Why did I
They
swing at
leave
that?
them loaded. We move
Why did
on
I
to the
swing at
bottom of
that?
the third. Round Rock with the lead, 1-0.
I have no idea why I swung at that.
So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Take the first pitch and reach base. I bet you the first pitch is going to be a strike.
Slider
Ooh,
misses
okay.
away. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty.
1-1. Right at the
Whipped to
shortstop.
short, but caught for the out.
Right at the
So another
shortstop.
good inning on the mound. 6 shutout. We go to the
Right
ninth,
at
and
the
now
shortstop.
first baseman, Kent Murphy.
Get on base. Top of the 9.
Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right.
Jam me. He jammed me.
The 0-1 offering. And it's strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Ball one there. After some
knew better.
fastballs in this AB,
I
the
knew
pitcher
better.
might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch.
Hunter Gillespie.
Swings
I
in
feel like he's a
misses.
former White
And a
Sox.
strikeout. That's out number one here in the ninth. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this
He's had
one.
too many
He may
strikeouts.
feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
Too many strikeouts in this series. I mean, he did say the next couple series, right? Well, now we got a series against El Paso. Open our package. What do we do here? Car smash. We already got that. Already got that. We'll sell it. We got that. We'll. Let's go check out what some of this stuff is. All perk. I think we gotta switch it up here.
Hello,
I think
motherfucker.
we gotta switch it up here a little bit. What's up, Nomad? How you doing, brother? Leg guard. Aim. Elbow guard. Let's stay with the ice cream elbow. Batter's guard. We don't have that, we don't have that, we don't have that. We're all the same. Alright, Nomad. Get you in here. Let's go, Coyotes. Alright. So we need one more for all of those. Could do base run. Could do fielding. We could do this. There we go. Now we're 74 overall. How you doing, Nomad? What's up with you, brother? How's your Saturday night going? Getting better up there, boys. Hear it. Music. Oh. Where? Oh, we're at. Oh, here it is. Audio unlockable. I like this one. Ready?
This kid is an L7 weenie.
Okay. Is it? Uh, 360 backflip. Oh, that's what it is. The guitar. I kind of like the guitar. What do you guys think? Yeah? Been good? I've been doing good. I'm actually kind of excited because we're, how many they got Frank Thomas? They don't have Frank Thomas. Oh. What's this one? Behind and do okay. Yeah, brother. The caddy. These are all generic. Most valuable kicker. Let's do the guitar smash. And since we're doing the guitar smash, we got to do this one. Yes, we got to have a match. All right, we got to have a match now. So now when we hit a dinger, it's going to be the guitar smash for sure. All right, we got the Chihuahuas up next. We're batting third. We're batting 213 right now.
Kent Murphy is getting
We're trying to
ready.
get to
He
the
not only
majors.
brings
This is our
immense
second
talent,
series
but
after the
also
talk.
a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look
I don't want to
digging in
hear
for the
about
Chihuahuas,
enthusiasm.
John Escalona.
We usually do good against.
Runner on the go. On the ground to the right side. It's through for a hit. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw.
Get him.
The
Got him.
tag out.
There we go. Relay.
And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Murphy goes 6'7", 280 pounds,
All
and
right, we
he's
saw
got
it.
4 homers
We
over
saw
his
it.
last 10 games. In the air, right field,
Get down.
Collado on the
Get down.
run towards the line. Can't get
Oh,
there,
foul
and
ball.
this one lands foul. On the ground to the left, Bushberger.
Come on. Come on.
And the inning is over.
Tried to beat it.
Scoreless after 1.
We didn't strike out. We didn't strike out, so that's what
2
matters.
out and a runner in scoring position. Freddie Zamora digs in now. The 0-1. On the ground, Joyce. Bounces it to first, but
Here we
he
go.
digs it out, and the inning
Dug
is
it
over.
out.
They pick up a run
Playing
on 2
good
hits,
defense.
no errors, 1 runner.
Good defense.
This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, a swing. This one is hammered. It's got a chance to
Go,
get
baby,
out of
go.
here. Snags it on the warning
Fucking
track.
warning track.
Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Murphy, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed.
I love how he's talking shit because we missed it.
Turn right here, drive him in, here you go.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Too many strikeouts. I bet you we're not getting called up because of that.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the center fielder, Benny Montgomery. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate.
Got him.
And they trail by only 1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's some textbook
tried.
batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it
All right.
and ripped it the opposite way. This
We gotta
next
get on
at-bat
base.
looms very large. Murphy, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 1 out and
We're
the
not
base
being
is empty.
patient. Not being patient.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field.
Easy out.
Out number 2.
Easy out. That's not good.
Certainly a frustrating
That's
game
not
at the
good,
plate.
boys.
I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
That's not good at all.
I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though.
Hello, motherfucker.
Four for 4, 2 flyouts, a ground out, and a strikeout. What is going on here? I swear, every time. What's up,
So 2
Bander?
down. Coming up to the
Every
dish for
time we
Tacoma,
get the
Kent
talk
Murphy.
from the manager saying, hey, You have a chance to get to the freaking majors sooner than later if you do this. And then all of a sudden, we fucking tank.
And that one fouled off.
It's like,
That breaking
we
ball
tighten up.
certainly looked
How you doing,
meaty
Ander?
coming in.
Yikes,
Just couldn't
that's
keep
after-
the weight
oh,
back
yeah.
long enough. Way out front for strike two. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes.
there we go. Fouled that changeup off.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Swings and misses.
And then we swing at that
Nice job out there
bullshit.
as he gets them one,
Minor
two,
leagues are a
three.
scam confirmed.
End of one and we're still scoreless.
No, I think we just
Stepping to the plate for El Paso,
get
Romeo
under pressure
Sanabria.
too much.
On the ground to first, could be two. Goes to second for one. Return
There we
throw
go.
to first.
There we go, double play.
Double play, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this
Double
half.
play.
We're midway through the fourth. No score.
That's a drinking night after the game. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Two away.
I didn't fucking hear anything. Ay, ay, ay. Headless. Headless, thank you so much for the resub.
Oh my god, subscriber, hi.
That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
Headless, thank you so much for the resub. 69 months in a row. Well, holy shit. 69 motherfucking months. Let's go. Thank you, Headless. You heard the fireworks? I didn't hear. I didn't hear them. Didn't hear them at all. If you heard the fireworks, then that means they worked. But I didn't hear them. You guys heard them? Oh, fuck. Did I hear that last week tonight is going to rebrand a minor league team in Erie? Really? I did not hear
Nobody
that.
on. Next up, Kent Murphy. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. That one missed. Murphy goes 6'7", 22 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2024.
Interesting.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing.
Let's 2-0.
The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
Let's 2-0. 1-2 now.
That one
we go,
just
2-2.
misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a
Get out of
rocket.
here.
And that is a foul ball.
Just a long strike.
Swings through it for the K. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. On to the top of the 5th. We're all tied, 0-0. One out and runners at first and second.
I don't know.
Escalona, the next to hit.
I don't know. Maybe double play here?
Ground ball, left side, could be 2.
We're gonna have to dig one out.
One at second.
He's safe for
Not
sure.
in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Safe for sure, but we got it. We dug it out.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the
Got
double
11
play.
homers and 33 RBIs. Oh yeah. Get an RBI base hit here.
Here's a pop-up. So
Why did I
under
swing?
it. 2 down. Couple of runners in scoring position, and he wasn't able to square one up. That's a tough break. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out.
No idea why I swung at that.
Base hit. Coming around third.
Cut it. 2.
Runner scores, and they have the lead.
Got him.
Now the tag at second, and he's out
There
trying
we
to
go.
stretch it into a double. Ready for the bottom of the ninth. Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
We gotta get on base. Our average went from 220 something to freaking
And that's off the
206.
inside edge. And that's ball one. Nice
And like
job
the
to
last
lay off
4
the
games.
fastball inside. He made the right call. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Not swinging here. Not swinging here. It's gonna work the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Okay. 2-1.
Swing, high fly ball to
Get
center
down.
field. It's pretty
Get
deep.
down.
Pulls it in. There's one away. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
I swear, every
Kent
single
Murphy
time,
is on a tear so far this season.
every single time we
Stepping to
put
the
so
plate
much
for
pressure
Tacoma,
on
Kent
ourselves.
Murphy. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately.
on, 2
no
out,
hits
2
over the
out.
last 5 games. It's ball one. Murphy
That happens to
goes
me
6
after I get
foot
talked to
7,
by management.
22
I
years
know,
old,
I
and
don't
he's
get it,
knocked in
Duckman.
double-digit runs in his last 10 games.
Nope, that's off the plate.
2-0.
This one is
And
third.
that's easy out.
Play made. That ends the inning.
Fielder's choice.
An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show.
We're
One
never
away,
getting
and the
to the
bases are
majors,
loaded here.
boys.
The right fielder getting ready to hit. Base hit. 1 run is in.
4.
Now the second
He's out.
run is in.
On the tag.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. But on the play,
There
2
we go.
runs cross the plate.
I think it's the game's
Welcome
way
back.
of
The
making
Rainiers
you
at the
not
dish
move
here
up
in the
too
bottom of the
fast.
fourth.
I think so.
Tacoma's been a AAA team since 1960, and they've been the Rainiers since 1995.
I mean, I'm
Since that
kinda
name
getting
change,
sick
they've
of
won
Seattle,
the Pacific
though.
Coast League title 3 times.
That's a ball.
Way back in 1971,
Like, I'm thinking about
Adrian
asking for
Garrett
another
slugged
trade.
A franchise record 41 homers for Tacoma. Nobody has come close. Swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back.
Hey, ground rule double.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Really nice
Thank
bit of hitting there.
God.
He put a real charge into that ball. Very nearly had a homer, but he can be proud of that automatic double anyway. Next up for the Rainiers, Dominic Canzone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Here we go.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Jason Hayward. 3-1 pitch. Runners on the move. And they're all loaded
Ball
up.
4. I was going for my 9th stolen base.
And now the center fielder, Tirso Ornelas. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. All loaded up. And it's straight to the backstop. Canzone scores on the wild pitch.
Wasn't that a walk? He had 3-1 count, didn't he? No,
Nobody on
Andrew,
and 2
we're not
outs.
even close to
Kent
carrying
Murphy
this
will
team.
hit next. 1 for 2.
Didn't he have a 3-1 count? Or am I missing something here? Watch the first pitch be right down the middle.
0-1.
Told you.
No ball. 1 strike.
Always a strike.
Ball 1.
There you go. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Changeup.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
That one
There you go.
well
2-2.
upstairs.
Yes, but I
2-2.
think it's. Oh, I got you.
And there's a
Okay.
ball.
That one almost hit me. 3-2.
2 outs, bases empty.
Gotta come up with something good here.
Crushes
Get out
this
of
one
here.
to left and
That's a homer.
forget about it. That is a no
Dinger.
doubt home run.
There we go.
Circling the bases. The 12th of the season, it's 9-2.
Let's go, baby. 12th of the
That
season.
was a nice, patient approach in that at bat. He let some bad pitches
Yes,
go,
the back
found
guitar.
one he liked, and didn't miss.
Yes, the back guitar, baby. Play the guitar. We just switched that one up too.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish for El Paso, number 21. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
To first. Nice pick. Double play. That's the
Got
inning.
him.
1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Time to stretch.
I think we could play
El
first.
Paso with the lead.
I'm
9-2.
getting better at this whole first base thing.
2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
2 for 3 today.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Here you go, 1-0. Okay, we got 12 homers, 34 RBIs.
Swings through the fastball up in the
Pitch.
zone.
1 ball.
He
1
reached
strike.
back
Pitch.
and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Strike 2. On a cold night like
Okay.
this, hitters
1
are
and 2.
trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed
Ball
stuff
2.
more frequently.
Here you go.
Next one
2-2.
misses.
balls, 2
Ball
strikes.
2. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Popped up
Come
left
on.
side. Rojas drifts towards it. And that's that.
Yeah, I can't lay
This
off the
one
high
is
ones.
pretty well in hand at this point.
Right,
We're headed
that's
to
what I
the
was
8th.
thinking.
The Chihuahuas out in front.
I was gonna say,
9-2.
Andy, you'll be proud of me. I watched the Brahmas play today. Well, it was a replay, but I watched them.
2 outs and a runner at first. Kent Murphy digs in now. He's already homered in this ball game.
1 on. Out.
Foul ball there.
Ah, early.
Pitch is in there, and it's nothing in 2.
Okay. Saw that.
Patino is just 1 strike away.
Here we go. Fouled off. Staying alive here.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going
Staying
with
alive.
the foul ball.
Guy throw me a waste pitch.
Trouble with the fastball
There it
here.
is.
It gets away. No advance, though.
Didn't get the second? Why not? That was the waste pitch right there.
Foul tip, hung on to it and struck
Damn
him
it.
out. That'll end the inning's
Battlehawks
action.
are hosting the
The
conference
Chihuahuas
championship.
take this
Nice.
one in a blowout. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense
That
in
wouldn't
this
be a
ball
bad
game.
thing.
Great effort at the plate.
34 RBIs, first on the Rainiers, 12 homers, first on the Rainiers. We're first on our team in homers, RBIs, and stolen bases.
Bottom half of inning number 2.
I
Digging
feel
in
like
for the
Brady just wants to
Rainiers,
buy a
Kent
steak and
Murphy.
everything right now.
Ball.
Murphy.
Especially when it
hit a
comes
homer in
to
his most recent
freaking
game.
football. Want to know? Ah, that high fastball. Call it off.
Ball.
There we go. 2-1.
Breaking ball in there
Ooh,
for a
okay.
strike.
2-2. Now we got to get swinging.
Gets a piece, stays
There we
alive.
go. Staying alive here.
Foul ball, another
Staying
2-2
alive again.
upcoming.
We're working this pitcher here. We're working them.
Swing and a miss.
Ball
That's
three.
a K.
That was ball
Leadoff
3.
batter retired here in the second. Go ahead run on base. Next up for the Chihuahuas, Leodalis DeVries. Here it comes. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Fair ball. Runner rounds third on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Here's the relay to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And they lead by 2 now. Not many
Okay,
hitters can
now
make
I
that
know
kind of
how to
contact on
dive.
balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike
Now
count,
I
and he
know
did
how
well
to
put the barrel
dive.
on it.
Oh, that was bad.
One away and a runner at first. And now Kent
That was
Murphy,
so
homered
bad,
last
boys.
night, added another hit as well.
That was so bad.
Murphy, 22 years old, and he's been red hot at the
Yeah, I
plate
watched
lately. 5
rugby
home
league
runs in
today.
his last 10
I watched
games.
some Australian Football League, and I watched some UFL.
1-0 pitch. That one fouled off.
Watched the White Sox win. Really?
Swing and a
foul,
foul
1-2.
straight back. The
Decent
Rainiers
pitches.
with a 0 in the hit column so far. Fouls it off,
There
still
you go.
1-2.
Just gotta have a long at bat here.
The strikeout there, and now 2 down.
Sounds like the Seattle Sea Dragons from the
Man on
original
at first.
XFL.
And next, the cleanup hitter,
Really?
Kent Murphy, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
It's interesting.
What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Next one's fouled back.
Fucking splitter's getting me. Stay here.
Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time.
2 strikeouts.
Getting over on the strikeout.
They were
So
solid,
no runs
got-
here on a base hit. No errors.
It'll
One
be
left on
interesting,
base.
though.
And we're through 5 innings. Bases empty, 1 away. Kent Murphy now at the plate. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far.
Yeah. Not good here, boy. There's a
Ripped into
big,
right
there's a
center.
double.
Should be extra bases.
We go double.
He turns and heads for second. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a
Sprinkle
swing
that salt,
every
baby.
hitting coach and scout loves to see.
Thank
Just a
God.
shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. This next at bat is going to be critical. And the runner takes off for third. Now a high fly ball to left center. Pretty deep. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Thank God. Thank
Looking at
God.
his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack.
We're trying
Might need
for
to
our
go back
9th
to how he
stolen
was
base.
swinging it earlier this year. Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen.
Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
0-2 rocks and fires. Runner takes off for third. Next
Two
one's
out.
popped in the air into right. And that retires the side.
2 outs. Had to run. Had to
A
go.
double in the inning, but the
Well, we got on
certainly a
base.
frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss
3
is
of
just a
17 with a
rotten cherry
homer
on
and an
top.
RBI. Homer, a double, and an RBI. 47 hit. We're third on the team. Let's go back to the clubhouse here. See if we can spend some of our points. June's coming up here quickly. Ah. Maybe he's scared. Hey, give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. My wife's looking for thumbs. You probably heard, because the microphone picks up everything. I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
Kent, Murph, Murphy is on a tear so far this season, leading his team.
Leading the team.
Stepping
in
to the plate for El
home
Paso,
runs.
John Escalona.
Double play.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Goes to second for one. Double
There we
play,
go.
and that'll do
There we
it
go.
for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Midway in the
Double
first.
play.
No score after half an inning.
Easy double play. Easy double play there.
2 away here, nobody on. Kent Murphy will hit next. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Go for a homer. Let's go for our 13th dinger of the season.
Ripped into the outfield. Dives, but can't make the catch. The throw won't get there in time. In safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Ooh, we almost got caught.
2 outs and a runner at first. Next
almost
up
got
for the
caught there.
Rainiers, Dominic Canzone. Pitch, runner breaking for second in the dirt.
Easy stolen
And no
base.
throw.
There we go.
He's in there at second with a stolen base.
That's our 9th stolen base of the season.
Now the 1-2 pitch. That's to third, Rojas. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of
We got a
one, and
stolen
we're
base,
still
though.
Scoreless. Back to the top of the order here. And now, Gendry Rojas. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, left side,
No.
6, 4.
Mistake.
3, but not in time. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
But we dug it out. Dug it out.
Welcome back. The Rainiers at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th.
1 for 1 here.
If you're looking for a sweet treat at a Tacoma home game, I'd recommend the deep fried pie bites. Doesn't matter if you choose apple or cherry, you can't go wrong. On the ground at third, and that's just foul.
Just missed it. 2-1.
The next offer
3-1.
misses, and the count is now 3-1. They haven't been able to put up much
Gotta throw me
offense in
something
this
good
one,
here.
but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes.
Take a
that
walk.
one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
There we go.
Dominic Canzone, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Pickoff move to first. Dives back in safely.
They're picking me off, baby.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses in.
Safe.
Throw to second. Out. That hands momentum right back to the defense. You drew a walk. You know that you can apply pressure, and then you get caught stealing on the very first pitch.
Bad jump. Bad
2
jump.
down and a runner at second base. And now, Kent Murphy.
Get an RBI here. 1 on, 2 out. Okay. Okay.
The 0-1. Curve finds the outside corner for strike 2. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. Now here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away and we'll do it again.
3 straight curveballs.
Got the batter swinging.
4
for
straight
the K.
curveballs.
They limit the damage here.
4 straight curveballs.
Go ahead run on base. Coming up to the dish for El Paso, Leodalis DeVries. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
Got him.
To third, tag, out. They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on base.
At least my fielding's on
And here's the
point.
first baseman, Kent Murphy. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. That one's in there, 0-1. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play. In the dirt.
There you go,
You've
1-1.
got good instincts, and you see the ball's going to hit the
I'm
dirt.
trying to be
You can
more
take off
patient,
early
Chad.
and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time.
Trying to be patient here. That was a good pitch to swing at.
And a swing and a miss.
And then
Hey,
we
fans,
swing at that
remember when
garbage.
either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. To first, nice
Got
big
it.
double play.
Good double
That's the
play.
inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5, 6, and 7 hitters will lead things
could
off
play
in
first
the bottom
base.
of the 9th. El Paso I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do
9
enough to
stolen
lift them.
bases this season. We're the number 4 first baseman prospect, number 9 in Seattle. So we're never getting to the show in Seattle. We're their 9th best prospect.
And now the first baseman, Kent Murphy. He
We're their
reached back
9th
and
best
blew
prospect
by
in
him.
Seattle.
Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw safe.
We're going
This
safe.
offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second.
What's in
Now
here?
the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off.
Come on, boys.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Bases empty, 1 away. Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
3 straight strikes.
That one fouled off.
Here we go, 1-1.
And that one fouled off.
Oh, that was the best pitch of the at bat. I'm not gonna get another one like that.
Gets him swinging. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Oh my gosh. Here we go, 1-1.
2 outs, bases empty.
Stay patient.
And the count 1-2.
Every single time I'm way ahead of it. And it's right there.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Early on that one too.
This one is labeled.
There we go. There's double.
And that one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Fires to
There
second,
we go.
too late,
There
and
we
he's
go.
got a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
I'll take
he
it.
needed
I'll
that
take
base
it.
hit. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out
I
how
was
they
like,
can make
finally,
that
I
the
gotta
default
make,
swing
I gotta
going
hit it
forward.
on
A minor leaguer
point.
who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. Two out and a runner in scoring position. And next, the cleanup. Runner takes off for third. And this one lifted to left. Going back pretty deep. And that's that.
Damn.
One left on base as they hold on to a 4-1
He's
lead.
got mustache, boys. That outfielder's got mustache. A mustache.
So close to
1-0.
getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let
Three
that single
doubles.
lead to a meltdown.
7 RBIs in the last 10 at bats. 10 games. Fine, I'll take it. 1-1.
And swing and a miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was
Way off.
clearly sitting fastball,
Way off
which
on
made
the
his
slider.
swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
There we go. File that one off.
Polkovich leads off of first with 2 away. Next offering misses.
There
Ball
we go.
2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is out number
Should've been
3.
3-2.
So no runs here on a base hit.
Should have been 3-2.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Romeo Sanabria. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and
He's
they
out.
take the lead.
On the tag. Out.
Now the tag at second and he's out trying to stretch it into a
That's
double.
fine. I'll give him the lead for
Ready
that.
for the bottom of the 9th. Stepping in, Kent Murphy.
Get on base here. Bottom of the 9th.
Foul ball there.
Oh, just missed it. Just missed the walk-off homer.
And that drops in for a strike. That one is absolutely
get outta here.
pummeled.
Get out of here.
Out of here. Ball game.
Let's go. Walk-off dinger.
That's gotta feel good. And the
Yes.
Rainiers walk this one off.
Let's
They win
go.
it 6-5.
52. 52.
I think he would have been okay with his performance to begin with, but adding the walk-off is just the cherry on top.
Yes. Yes.
6-5, the final.
Walk-off homer. 2 for 5, a homer and a double. There it is. Now, if we could just limit our strikeouts, that would be great. All right, we got 12 to spend here. Ooh. Go throwing. We'll go throwing. Contact and throwing. Contact and throwing. Where are we at here? We're not bad with contact. Our power is lacking a little bit. Got the bees up next. These are not our team. See, batting practice, all recognition, strike zone recognition, quality at bat, good first step drill, back control. The portion of the field will light up. The user will have to put it. Pilates, stretching, ladder training. Do Pilates. Do some Pilates here. We got silver. We got bonus. Yep. We got some bonus tokens there. All right. We're batting fourth. They can't.
Murphy is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he stacks up in the Mariners system.
So we're second.
It's the Tacoma Rainiers.
We're
going
second
up
and they're
against the
paying
Salt Lake
someone
Bees.
24
First
million.
pitch coming your way next.
Did I see that
Top
right?
half of inning
They're
number
paying
2 from Salt Lake
someone
City.
24 million. And we're
Murphy
second in the depth
clobbered a
chart.
homer in his last game. That's in for a strike. In the early 20th century, there was an all-black baseball team here in Salt Lake City called the Occidentals. Occidental means Western, in case you didn't know. Slider misses
One,
away.
one.
One ball, one strike.
Halfing Mountain Park.
And the count 1-2.
Just missed that fastball. Just missed that fastball.
Goes down swinging for the
Swing at
strikeout.
that bullshit.
Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
Swing at that bullshit.
Anthony Rendon digs in now.
Designated hitter, Anthony Rendon.
Base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0.
Good throw.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job.
He was
done to
already
bring home
there,
the
so
run.
we should have cut
Line
it
drives
too.
into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there.
Just driving a run here.
Murphy, the next to hit, takes outside.
2
Good job to
on,
let the
1
low
out.
one go there. This could
Two
be
and
the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of the fourth. That one's spoiled and it's now 2-1. He was a little early but kept his hands back long enough to fight that one off. Here it comes. Turned on but foul wide of
There's
third.
another one we just missed. 2-2.
2-2, here's the pitch. Now a
There
flare
we go.
off the bat. And
That's
it
a base
drops
hit.
in. Runner around third. Crosses the plate.
Here we go.
It's an
RBI base
single.
hit.
It's 1-1. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That one just
Thank
kind of
God.
faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass.
We just
Base
barely
hits like
missed
that are
that
a
one.
gift from above for the hitter.
Jake the
One
Snake,
out
baby.
and 2 on. Digging in
I like
for
that.
the
Jake the
Rainiers,
Snake.
Jason Hayward.
Here now, here we go.
Drops into the glove. Tags up from second, heads to third.
Safe.
So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. Runner on the go. Ground ball, right side.
Come on, beat him.
They limit the damage here. 1 run in the
Damn.
inning, but they leave a pair aboard. On now to the... And now the center fielder, Jorge Ruiz. The 3-1 offering. A bunt, and it's popped up. Steps on the plate for
You
the
get it?
force as they
Oh.
escape the bases-loaded jam. And they leave the bases...
What the hell? He got a force out at home?
Kent Murphy will hit next. Picked up an RBI
Okay.
last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Driving a run here. That's what we do best is driving in runs. Okay. All the change up. There you go, 1-1. Probably gonna come with the off speed here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That was
Reached back
2-1.
and blew the
Should've
high
been
heat
2-1.
by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Swing lifted to left field.
Go on, get out of here.
And that's the end of the inning.
Damn.
1 runner left stranded.
They
Still
hit it
all tied
hard.
up, 1-1.
They hit it hard.
We go
That's
to
what
the
she
ninth,
said.
And now it's going to be Kent Murphy.
Get on base here.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Damn.
Chase one upstairs there. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but
How
you
did I
can't be
swing at
swinging
that
at ones that are
garbage?
that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That's smart pitching against a hitter who
Could be
uses the
2-1.
whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Swings and misses. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry.
Last
on top.
month, 255, 8 homers, 21 RBIs. We got 9 stolen bases, first on the team. 13 homers, first on the team. RBIs, first on the team. I feel like we're
So
leading
here's
the
the cleanup
team.
hitter, Kent Murphy.
And yet
1 run
somehow
batted in
we're
yesterday,
like
and that was their only run of the game.
number 9 prospect in the Seattle organization.
Late swing fouled it off.
Which is kind of weird, isn't it?
Man at second with 2 down. And it's strike 2.
God, are you kidding me? You're kidding me.
And now 1-2.
There we go.
On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball.
I had a feeling
we
that
might
that
see
was gonna
something
be
low
bad.
on this next pitch. Runner at second with 2 down. That one not close. Now 2-2.
2-2. Come on,
Swing and a miss. That's a K. Way out front for strike 3.
Ah,
Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results.
ow. Ow.
2 gone and the bases loaded. Next to hit, Matt Kootenai. Base hit. 1 run is in. The second run scores.
Got him.
Now the tag
He's
at
out.
second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. That ends the inning and limits the damage. It's 2 runs on 2 hits.
There we go.
No
Oh, we
errors,
maxed out
and
Cole
1
Young.
stranded. We head to 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. Murphy goes 6'7", 22 years old, and he was a
Nobody
third-round
on, one
pick
out.
in 2024. This one lifted to center field.
That's a
Ruiz
pop out.
has a beat on. Out number 2.
Pop out.
Now it's the right fielder, Tucker Flint. The 0-1 offering. That's a base hit.
Oh,
Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
got him.
On the tag, you're out.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
We got a poor reaction
No
on
outs,
that?
runner
How did
at
we get a
first.
poor reaction
Stepping to the
on
plate
that?
for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Big guy needs you right now.
This
Get
one
down.
in the air to right. It's back.
Nope. Fly out.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem
0
with
for
some
3,
playing
strikeout
surfaces
and
in the
2
minors,
flyout.
but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Murphy, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss out front that time. That's a pitch he's got a lot of
Not good,
confidence in.
boys.
So much so that he'll throw it 3, maybe 4 straight times if hitters aren't laying off it. Gets him swinging.
I just know better. I know better
He's
than to
definitely
swing at
capable
that,
of
and
more
I
than
still
this.
swing at
I'm
that
sure he'll
garbage.
be hungry to come out and do better in the next game.
We're gonna take our tokens. I know better than to swing at that, yet I swing at it all the time. We go. Oh, look at that shirt. .213, 51 hits, 13 homers, 36 RBIs. Batting .271 against the Bees with 4 homers, 12 ribbies, 16 hits, 14 strikeouts. What's our strikeouts? This 74 strikeouts so far this year. We had 102 last year. Well, we got 9 walks, which is 3 more than last year. And we're not even halfway through the AAA season. Not even halfway through
Stepping
the
to the plate
AAA
for
season.
Tacoma, Kent Murphy went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
On the ground to second, might
Double
be
play.
2. Off balance speed, there's 1.
Hey.
Over to
Safe,
first,
he's in.
safe.
We beat it. Let's go. We beat it.
2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jason Hayward. 0-1 now. Runner on the move, in the dirt.
There we go.
Safe at second, he
There we go.
easily steals the bat. This team knows the catcher
Our
doesn't
10th
have an
stolen
elite
base,
arm,
baby.
so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Ground ball to second.
Easy out.
There with plenty of time.
Easy
Inning
out.
over. One hit.
Oh, we got a stolen
one left.
base.
Bottom half of inning
Stolen base on a fielder's
one out
choice.
and the base is empty. Murphy, 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Pop up, foul on the right side.
popped him up.
Kootenai moving under this one.
That's easy out.
And now 2 away.
Every time.
Man on at first. And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
Hey, no one better right here.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Late on that fastball. On a cold night like
0-2.
this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one.
Here we go. Good tip. Good tip.
Swings at the big bender for the K.
Damn, we're gonna go over 100 strikeouts this
One down.
season.
Murphy now at the plate.
We're gonna go over 100 strikeouts this season.
Foul ball there. Warren stands at 6 foot even, 29 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2018. It clips the corner.
Okay.
Not
One ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
And the count is 1-2.
I don't know how that one was a strike.
That
2-2,
one not
2-2.
close. Now 2-2.
Trying to lay off.
Gets him swinging.
Trying to lay off, and then we fucking miss an easy slider down the plate.
So digging in, Vaughn Grissom. And the tying runs at the plate. And a base hit right there. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score.
He's out.
You're out.
Now the tag at second, and
Here we
he's
go.
out trying to stretch it into a double.
At least we made a
This is
good
game to
defensive
flush,
play.
No doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
Yeah, 2 strikeouts. We're 1 for 12 with an RBI. We're 1 for 12 with an RBI in this series.
So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Kent Murphy. Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10.
Ball 1.
Waldachuk, 28 years old.
Gotta be
And
patient.
he was a 5th round pick back in 2019.
Ball, that's upstairs.
2-0.
And that one hammered
Dinger. That's a dinger.
way deep. Bang!
Dinger. I knew it. As soon as we hit it, that was a
That's gotta
dinger.
feel good. A solo blast. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh. The guitar smash. Okay.
There's not a pitching coach in the game who recommends that young pitchers throw
420.
changeups high in the zone. Right there, you see why. That one was just a room service pitch.
Jeez.
Thank you
Off the
very
scoreboard.
much. Runner
I
at
know.
First. Digging in for the Rainiers.
Get
Kent
back
Murphy.
into it.
Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Fouled off down the right
Here we go.
side.
Last game, 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. This game, 1 for 1 with a homer.
Now a fly
That's
ball to
pop
right
up.
center.
Pop up.
And there's one down.
All right, 1 for 2. I don't know, Jay. Like, I feel like sometimes it's just bad.
So up next, Kent Murphy. So far, his solo homer earlier in this ballgame represents the entire scoring output from both teams. Really shows how good the pitching has been in this one.
Wow, okay. There's a shot.
And a base hit.
Come on.
Lead runners around second. Not in time, he's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
What
And he's
the
got a
hell was he
multi-hit game
doing?
now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. I'm impressed that he could keep that one fair down the right field line. Showed off a nice clean swing and strong wrists to make sure it landed in fair
Take the
territory.
snake, baby.
Next up for the Rainiers, Johan Diaz. On the ground, right side. One away, run comes in to score.
There you go. One out. We're in scoring position. Not that I know what the stats and numbers do, but I'd work on contact. Yes.
Spencer Jones
That's
getting ready
pretty
to
much
hit.
what I've been trying to
Tough
do
lefty-lefty
with all my
matchup here for the
tokens.
hitter. The best approach is to stay up the
Got
middle.
one out here.
Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. And a high fly out to center. Rada settles underneath it. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third.
Safe.
The throw is offline,
There we go.
and the run comes in to score. And
RBI
now
for
they're
him.
up by 3.
Good
We head back
tag.
to the top of the order.
He had a good
Here's
tag
the
there.
center fielder, Nelson Rada. That's a base hit.
God, how did we
Runner
miss
around
that?
Third. Crosses the plate.
He's out. Got
Now
him.
the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
Got him.
No outs. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy. That's a beautiful
Oh,
backdoor
okay.
breaking ball, and he had no
Okay.
chance at the plate. Great pitch.
Ball, that's out.
High
Next one's
fastball.
fouled back.
Just missed it. 1-2.
Foul ball left
Missed
side,
that
at
one.
least one more pitch.
We were early on that one.
Arroyo takes his lead at first, nobody out. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. First out here in the top of the
No
eighth.
way!
Kent Murphy digs in now. He's
No
already homered in
way.
this ball game.
Let's drive and run here. 2 on, 2 out. RBI chance. There it is. RBI.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
RBI single.
And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay
I
in
like
the
that.
yard.
I
What
like that one
performance.
better instead of
2 outs, runners at first and second. Johan Diaz, the next to hit. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Soft contact in the air. Gets it to first.
We
That
go.
ends the inning and
Okay.
prevents
Hey,
things
we
from
got an
getting out of
RBI.
hand. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits.
Yeah,
1
so,
error,
Jay,
but 2 are left
contact
on
is
base.
just,
Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, due up in the bottom of the 9th. The Rainiers lead it 6-2.
is basically when you're hitting for contact, you're hitting just to get a hit.
Murphy was just terrific.
You know,
for them in the
power
win.
is when you're hitting
A
for
3-hit
power, you're
performance,
hitting for a
including
homer.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
3 for 5. There we go. Finally, you did something right. So, like, I'm trying
Kent
to
Murphy
emulate
is
my
on a
guy a
tear
little
so
bit
far
off
this
of
season,
Frank
leading his
Thomas.
team in homers.
And
This
Frank
newly
Thomas has
crowned fan
power,
favorite is
but
ready
he
to
also could
dazzle
hit for
today.
contact at first base.
It's the Tacoma Rainiers
And he was a
going up
good
against-
contact hitter.
Coming up now to the dish for Salt Lake, Sam Haggerty.
Sure, I played ball. Yeah, exactly.
The 0-1 from the lefty. On the ground, 2-ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Nope, 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 nope. No, don't!
And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Don't throw it!
Top half of inning number 2 from Salt Lake City. Murphy with a homer in his...
Step on the bag. You didn't make the play. It was like we were already caught in the throw. Like I was trying to throw away beforehand. Oh. Yeah, you think that's a good one to emulate?
Last
Yeah,
game.
I do too. I always loved Frank.
He swings and
I always
fouls
loved
one
the
off.
big hurt.
Funeral potatoes are kind of a big thing here in Utah. Hash browns, cheese, sour cream, yum. I'd recommend trying them out at the concession stand.
Ball that's
That misses.
outside.
And now it's even 1-1.
We are the number 10th prospect in the Seattle organization. Dinger.
Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it.
Dinger.
It's gonna be long gone.
Let's go.
A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0.
54 in Road to the Show. And there's a guitar smash. And that's what, our 14th on the season?
There's not a pitching coach in the game who recommends that young pitchers throw changeups high in the zone. Right there, you see why. That one was just a room service pitch. Thank you very much.
I love that one. I'm just saying, get more hits, make some money. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Nobody
466.
on with 1 out. Murphy will hit next. Already
We
a
have
solo
15
homer
homers
in
this
one.
season. We had 25 all of last season to play.
Lifted in the air, right field. Benitez
Wow.
under it. Out number 2.
I don't know. I think we got to get out of Seattle,
Man on at first. Sam Haggerty getting ready to hit.
to be honest with you.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
And
And it finds its way
Fucking
through
missed it.
for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at
Fucking
first
missed
and
it.
second with nobody
even
out.
the babe could
It's
hit
been a
all
tough run
around.
at the
He
plate
just liked
for
to
him
swing
lately.
like a
He
crazy person.
needed
Yeah.
that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Kent Murphy digs in now. He's already gone yard in this game.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
0-1's the count.
That was bad.
Rolls away a little bit.
Come on, get the second. There you go.
He's
There we
into
go. Now
second
he's in scoring
easily on a
position with
wild
nobody
pitch,
out.
And so much for the chance at a double play.
1-1 here.
Here's the 1-1. And that one
Get out
fouled
of
off.
play. Okay. 1-2.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Out to short. Grissom.
Nope. Not beating that out.
And there's 1 out.
Not beating that one out.
Stepping
Well,
to the
we
plate
made
for
a try at
Tacoma,
it.
Kent Murphy. And already in this one, he's gone deep, hitting a solo homer back in the second inning. That was a nice boost for his team early on.
Yeah, that was a bad bounce. All right, 1 on, 1 out.
Warren,
That's a ball.
a righty with some
Go.
serious heat. He uses a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in a cutter.
I don't know here.
Swing and a foul
Ooh.
straight back.
Could be 2-0, but we swung at it.
The 1-1 offering.
There you go.
That's a ball.
2-1.
Swings through that one. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand,
That was a
but
good
the
one.
late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Swings through it for the K. Ugly cut on the slider
I
for
swung
strike
at
3.
2 of them that were way out of the zone. It's like
2 down
oh,
and the
fuck.
potential go-ahead run in scoring position. 2-1 pitch coming. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop to first. In the
Got
dirt,
it.
great pick. Out. What a play. Terrific anticipation.
I was like,
on
I
this
didn't
play.
think we were gonna
You don't
get
see
that.
many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame.
In good diving play.
1 out and the
At least we got the
go-ahead
pick out
run
of
is at
it.
second. Murphy.
All right, 1 on.
He's already homered in this ball game.
You got to drive in the go-ahead run here.
Clutch up for us, kid.
Ball 1, too low.
You go 1-0. Come on.
Just missed.
Here we go. 2-0.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1.
Damn. Way out ahead of
1
it.
out. The go-ahead run is at second.
I just
Here in
sit
the
back
top
and
half of the
a
10th.
half second later.
Swing and a high fly
Oh.
ball. Sailing
Get
towards
outta
left
here.
Center field. Pretty deep. Booyah.
Let's go! Another one. 2 home run game.
2-run blast is second of the night. And that's how they take the lead. It's
Let's
6
go
to 4.
16 on the
Big
season.
swing of the bat launches that one out of here, and that's exactly what they were looking for.
2-run shot, baby. Welcome. Welcome.
That
Welcome.
was a nice, patient approach in that at bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss.
Destroyed it. 423. There we go. 2 homer game.
Obviously, he
That'll
was a
help
big
us.
piece of their success in this
That'll
ball
help
game.
us.
Great effort at the plate.
That'll help us for sure. Look at that. We're the 10th prospect in Seattle. We're the number 4 first base prospect overall. I gotta go check this out. I gotta go check this out when we get a chance to go back to the clubhouse.
Kent Murphy, fresh off an impressive
2 homer game.
digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here.
No one better up there.
Get an RBI base hit.
Murphy went yard twice in his last game.
Nope.
Can't
Ball
focus
1.
on how this
There you go,
inning's
1-0.
gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter.
Nope.
Advantage
Cool.
to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Here comes the 2-0. Oh, great
my
stop.
God.
On his knees, the throw. There's one.
Safe.
How about that double play? The 3-6-1 relies on everyone knowing exactly where they're supposed to be, especially for the shortstop who has to be prepared to make the throw before the pitcher's
You gotta
even
be
in position to
shitting me.
receive it. Beautifully done there.
You gotta be
1
shitting
out and the
me.
bases are empty. And next, the cleanup hitter, Kent Murphy. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And that drops in for a strike. Murphy goes 6'7".
You've gotta
22
be
years
shitting
old,
me that I
and
hit
he's
into
knocked
a
in
double
8
play
runs
there.
over his last 10 games. Comes up empty, strike 2. At a certain
ball, 2
point, you
strikes.
have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Efficient work on the mound there. Bases empty, one away. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
All right, nobody on, one out.
Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs.
Oh my God, that was horrible. Wasted.
That just missed.
I say
What a
wasted.
take with 2 strikes.
Would have been a good take, even if it was a strike.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
Not good.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Down 0-2, swings through it.
Okay.
Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's
Okay.
how you put yourself in a hole. Up and in. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater.
That's fine.
At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat.
There we go.
Left field,
Come on, get down.
deep. This one pretty far back. Jumps, but it's off the glove. Oh, it's gone.
I
Accidentally
hit off his
knocked it
glove.
over the
There's
wall.
another dinger. We'll take it. We'll take it. It hit off his glove. Watch this. Watch this replay.
That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept
Look
the
at
hands in and
it. Hits off
blasted
of
that
his
one out
glove
for
and
the
goes
round
over the
tripper.
fence. Think. We got lucky on that dinger. We got lucky on that
If he
dinger.
has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
We got lucky on that
Your
one.
final score in this game.
Very lucky. 4 homers. All right, let's go see the prospect list here, because holy fuck. Get up our power though. Get up our power. What do we get here? Ooh, cowboy. Got one of those. Let's stop that. New. New. Handcrafted with premium Japanese reserve kit leather, durable US tan lace, and ultra comfortable ideal fit. The Pro Collection kit gloves are built for the game's elite. Okay. This is gonna be power. We'll go to 75 overall. There we go. Overall increase 75. We got power. We got power, we got base running. We can't throw worth a shit. That. Yeah, here. Got a 6% boost right now. It's way down here. Okay. Yep. We'll just stick with this glove. Stick with the glove. We're 75 overall. Start of the 2026 with the Rainiers. Signed a 1-year contract with the Mariners. Oh, we had a 1-year contract with the Mariners. I mean, not bad. 221. Kind of below average there. Kind of below average. I don't want to see roster. The All-Star voting. That's professional. Player of the month. Professional. We go top prospects. All right, who do the Mariners have in their system right now? Let's just go through that. They got Cole Young, shortstop. Vladimir Reyes, shortstop. Holt Emerson, second base, AA. Three. They got Juan Guerrero. They got a bunch of shortstops. Harry Ford, catcher. How are we not up there? We not top 100 any? Yeah, we're 10th. Behind Montez or Montez, Ford, Royo, Cole Young. He's single A, double A. Then they got Windish down here. Wow, Windish. Not so good. First base, so we're behind the Blue Jays. Oh, he's 18 and in single A. Ryan Clifford. Got a way better average than us. Got a way better average than us. I mean, we strike out a lot. Oh God, yeah, we strike out a lot. We got 80 strikeouts. How many at bats do we have? We have 250 at bats, and 80 of them we've struck out. 1 triple, 17 homers, 42 RBIs. Eek. Eek. Not good, guys. All right. Batting practice, ball recognition, bunting drill. No, we don't bunt. Quality at bats versus right-handed pitcher. Being disciplined versus right-handing pitcher. Base stealing drills. Stretching. Matter. Let's do this one. The goal is to hit pitches thrown for strikes into fair territory and lay off the balls. We hit perfect. Here we go. We got 10 chances here. Oh, okay. Okay. Dinger. That was a homer. Single. Hit. Already got bronze, so. Ah. Was bad. Fair ball. That was a ball. That's a ball. Should have laid off of those. We got 5 chances here. Damn. Okay. A ball. There's a good hit. Got 2 more shots at it. Swinging at a ball. Need a good one here on our last chance. We hit silver. Okay. All right. We got 6 tokens there. Well, that's good for probably contact. Take that. All right. Got the River Cats up here. We're hitting 3rd. We're on a hot streak. Let's see if we can up our average. Like, that's the goal, is to up our average.
Kent Murphy, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one?
I hope so. We need to keep the good times going.
It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Tacoma Rainiers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Next to hit, Kent Murphy. Good power, not so great at getting on base. Murphy clobbered a homer in his last game.
Okay.
That one fouled off.
Good power, not so good at getting on base. That's the whole point. I know, right?
Strike two.
They
Hitters
talk shit
chasing
out.
the
They
slider,
talk
and
shit
now
all
the
the
pitcher
time.
can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter.
There we go. Good foul tip.
2 outs, base is empty. And a curve
There
misses
you go. 1-2.
outside.
Oh, I know. He totally did on that one, Jay.
Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3.
Another
So it's
strikeout.
no run.
Another strikeout.
And here is Manuel Margot. Auerbach, the lead runner over at second. Gauthier at first. 2 out. And a base hit right there. Coming to the plate. Scores easily.
He's out.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a
There we
double.
go.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. And
Thank
now the
God.
first baseman, Kent Murphy. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Take the first pitch and reach base.
Just missed.
There we go. 1-0. 429 the last 3 games.
That's a ball. 2-0.
The Rainiers held hitless.
The hell? Oh, not this again. Not this again. Okay. Yep. Good old streamer bot. Oh, here. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. So now that's so weird. Let's just pop this out. So now if you guys are over on YouTube, I gotta find a way to see the chat better.
So far
Okay.
in the game.
All right, 2-0 here.
Off the mark there.
3-0.
3-0.
3-0.
Gotta come at me, right?
Right through there for a strike.
Okay. 3-1. Here's pitch here.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
We'll take the
Significant
walk.
opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap.
Hey, your turn right here. Drive him in.
There goes the runner. Sharp grounder. That's through for a knock. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 runner left stranded. They're still
Did I go
down
back
2-0.
for? I was trying to go to third.
So 2 on and 2 out. And now Doug Merritt. Ground ball, right side.
Was trying to go to third on that one.
Bounces it to first, but he
we go.
digs it out, and the inning is over.
At the
No
out.
runs, 1 hit, 2 left.
That's
Last
what I'm
half of the
saying
fifth
is,
coming
like,
up.
I was
Sacramento with the
trying to
lead,
move
2-0.
Trying to move it to go to third, and all of a sudden
That
he went back
seventh-inning stretch
first.
is
I was
brought
like,
to
you
by
gotta be kidding
Bonobo
me.
Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side.
Get on base here.
And that's in for a strike.
Okay. We saw it. We saw it.
Down 0-2, swings through it. Once again, he's
Oh, he
ahead
freaking-
0-2, and he's got the power
Swing
in
through
this
that
at-bat.
shit. So good foul off there. Come on, baby.
Next offering
Take a
misses.
1-2.
Ball 1.
Don't swing at any garbage.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Out. One away on a drop.
I said
third strike.
don't swing at any garbage, and then we swing at garbage, right?
One gone and a runner on at
Like, what
first.
the fuck?
Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
All right, 1 on, 1 out.
Foul ball there.
Just missed it. Just missed it.
And that's outside.
We go 1-1. See if we can get hot here.
Lifted in the
Nope.
air to right center.
It's a fly out.
That's back. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Fly out.
What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take a second before throwing this next pitch to give him a break. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss
yeah.
is just the rotten cherry on top.
Oh, yeah.
Kent Murphy is on a tear so far this
Leading
season,
the
leading
team
his
in
team in
homers,
homers.
the 17.
This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Sacramento.
All right, here we
So
go,
digging
boys.
in, Joaquin Ramirez. Runner at second
1 on,
here and
1
1
out.
away. Base hit.
Relay, 4.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
2-2-2.
Runner scores, and they have the lead.
Got him.
Now the tag at second, and he's out
Let's
trying to
go.
stretch it into a double.
Let's go.
And here's the
Every
first
time.
baseman, Kent Murphy.
Sometimes
No
you're
hits in
hungry
the
for junk
shutout
pitches.
yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
And that one fouled off.
Because I know better.
2 outs, bases
That's what I'm saying.
empty.
Like, I know better, Jay.
Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line.
That's that slider. Comes the junk pitch.
He chases that one, and it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning.
Never
No runs,
fucking
on
fails.
no
I tell you,
hits,
here
no
comes the
errors,
junk pitch.
No one left.
And what do? I swing at it.
Bases loaded, no outs. Murphy, 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB, will definitely want to do better this time. That one way
1-0.
outside. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. The 1-0 pitch. That one missed. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter.
3-0. Hey, I'll take a RBI walk.
Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task.
Damn.
So the base is all loaded up now. Fouls it off, and now 3 and 2.
Here we go, boys.
High chopper to third.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ramirez.
Double
There's
play.
one. To first,
Safe.
safe. It's a fielder's choice.
Got an RBI.
And an RBI.
RBI and we beat it.
1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Jason Hayward. Runner on the go. In the dirt.
Easy.
The
Easy
catcher
stolen
blocks
base.
it, and he steals second without a throw. And now a single
take it,
could
that's
score
11.
2.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on.
The 2-1 pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. It's pretty far back. Makes the play. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly.
There we go, good
And
tag
they
up.
lead by 2 now.
Good tag up.
These guys are really producing this inning. 3 runs across so far in this frame. Spencer Jones now at the plate.
Touch off. Drive him in for it.
3 balls, 2 strikes. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
Here we go.
Tirso Ornelas getting ready to hit. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball to the right side.
He's out.
Play made. That ends
He's
the
out,
inning.
so we didn't score a run.
3 runs for him here, and
But we
they
got an
move ahead.
RBI,
End
so-
of 3. Tacoma. Back to the top of the order here. Now Manuel Margot. And a base hit. Coming around third.
Got it.
Crosses
He's
the
out.
plate.
Yes, you're out.
The tag at third, and he is
I
out.
love when the umpire
They
does
limit
this.
the
He's like,
damage here.
he's
They pick
out.
up a run on 2 hits.
Like double
no errors.
pumps it.
1 runner left on base.
There we go.
So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Take the first pitch. Reach base. First pitch was a good one too.
Fly ball out to right.
And we didn't reach base.
Margot. And that ends the inning. 5 innings down.
Garbage.
The Rainiers on top, 3-2. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Murphy,
One on,
0 for
nobody
3.
out.
A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. This one's
Dinger.
crushed deep to left.
Dinger.
Way out of here.
Play the guitar, baby. Play the guitar.
Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 5-3.
See you later.
That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot.
Hepatitis. See you later.
That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't
He's
jump
five.
too
Fuck
early
you,
at a
Chucky.
hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it.
Here we go. Let's just play it.
Hepatitis. See you later. B-5-0. Fuck you, Chucky. Donkey dicks. Don't wake daddy. Freedom. Gone forever. Aaron Hernandez. Team on butt sex right there. Suck it, Chucky. All right. Look. Woo! Oh, it smells like prime rib, bitch. Finger me, Elmo. Ugh, floppy titties. Ah, Free Willy! Think about that, Chucky.
He said floppy titties.
He was a difference maker for them in this
Oh, my
one.
God.
Nice effort to contribute to the win.
1 for 4 with a homer, 3 RBIs, and a stolen base. That's all we can do is keep at it.
Kent Murphy is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today.
I just want a
It's
shot.
the Sacramento
I just want a
River Cat.
shot at the big league.
And next, the cleanup hitter.
Give me a
Doug
shot
Merritt.
at the big league.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Grounder might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. What a play to end the inning.
There we go. Good double
So
play.
no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score after half an inning.
Good double play. Thank God the pitcher got over
2
there.
down and a runner at second base. Murphy digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Hey, no one better. Touch up right here.
Driving a run. There you go. 1-0.
1 ball.
Murphy, we named our fish after you. Okay. Okay. Nope.
Hot shot to third. Sends it to first. Out with
Easy
room to
out.
spare, and that's the inning. First frame of the night behind
Easy
us,
out.
and it's nothing. 2 outs, bases empty. Murphy, 0 for 1. Right
0 for
side,
2.
hard hit. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
729 OPS. Get on base here.
That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch. Out to center,
Nope. 0 for 3.
and there's 1 down.
0 for 3.
So 2 down.
We might get up
And
here in
near
the ninth.
plate, Kent Murphy.
Yeah, bottom of the 9th. Hit a walk-off. We got to work the count, though.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Tough to do damage
That's
on
not
pitches
working
that
the
far out
count.
of the zone. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. Couldn't catch up to the heater, but a big turn. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th.
was 3
Stepping to
balls.
the plate for Tacoma, Jason Hayward. The pitch, runner breaking for third. That one way
Safe.
inside. Throw there, safe.
Got it, baby.
Now the pressure squarely on the defense.
12
with
stolen
the winning
bases.
run at third and nobody out.
Bad throw. All right, Sack Fly wins it.
Better up there. Easy, yo.
Sack Fly wins it.
The 2-2. To the right side. Merritt takes it to the bag. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out.
Way to go, Hayward.
1 down and the winning run just 90 feet away at third.
One and two.
This one's in
Nope.
the dirt.
Nope.
Nice job behind the dish.
We ain't Willie Mays Hayes.
One and two, here's the pitch. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there.
We're on third base,
Huge
and no
strikeout.
one's
Now
gonna
the infielders
now.
can move back a bit.
Gotta swing
Lot of
the
ways to get
bat.
that third out and keep the runner from scoring.
Gotta swing the
Winning run
bat.
at third, 2 down. Swing lifts it to shallow left field.
Now,
Makes the grab. And we're headed to the 11th. One run.
now we got on third.
You might catch
Hey,
it
we
looking a
won
little-
it.
And your final.
We won it. Jeez, 1 for 11 with 3 RBIs in the series. 1 for 11, 3 RBIs in the series.
Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Kent Murphy. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Down 0-2, swings through it. Incredible late action on that slider.
Come on.
Took a sharp turn at the last second. Left field.
Get down. Oh,
And there's
fly
one
out.
down.
Hey, we didn't strike
Just
out.
a shade
Thank God.
Too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken
We didn't
down a
strike
bit.
out, so that's
He needs to
good.
try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Murphy in the box now, takes strike one. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball.
Dinger.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left
Left the
field.
fastball
Forget
over the
it.
middle.
A home run.
You gotta know better if you put a fastball over the middle that I'm gonna fucking take a yard.
It's 2-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am
Let's go.
certain the dugout
58
is fired
and
up
road
right
to
now.
the show. I think that's 20th on the season.
I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was gonna bend foul. But with it being
Nah.
just barely fair, the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration.
Nah.
Gotta flush it and get back to work. And now, Kent Murphy. And he put a charge into one
Oh,
earlier
get outta
with an
here.
absolutely mammoth home run. Big sound off the bat and a majestic soaring shot that he'll probably savor for some time.
So 2-0 here.
In there at the knees.
Ah.
Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Late on that fastball.
Ooh,
On a
okay.
cold night like this, hitters
Okay.
are trying to get out in front so they don't get
Probably
jammed.
a waste.
A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Way outside. Ball one. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike three there.
Okay. Yeah, that was
Nobody
good.
on and
Good
2
pitch.
outs. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy. That's an uncharacteristic
Fuck.
chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that.
Okay.
The 0-1. Popped up. Brings it in for the out.
Gonna say maybe miss it.
Nothing.
I hate those dynamic challenges where it's like get a double
Great
or
game at the
better.
plate, and he's
or get a
certainly made
homer.
difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
It's like hit a homer or hit a double. Your choice. You know what I mean? Those are the weird challenges.
And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy. Went deep in last night's ball game. Murphy,
All right, one on, one out.
6'7", 280 pounds, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. There's a strike. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play.
Hey, he's
Keep it
strike.
going up there, clutch up.
Strike there.
Now here's the 0-2.
Fuck.
Struck out swinging. Nice job behind the plate there.
Yeah. We're gonna have like 100
Two away here,
strikeouts.
nobody on. And the next
before
batter,
the
Kent
All-Star
Murphy.
break.
Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
One ball, one strike.
Here we go. 1-1. Fouled it off. 1-2.
And a
2-2.
curve misses outside.
2-2. Not chasing that one.
Way
3-2.
outside. Full count now.
All right, he's got to come at
2
us here.
outs, base is empty.
Got to come at us.
Grounder to
There we
third.
go.
And that's a fair ball.
Base hit. There you go. 2-out single.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a base hit he can be really proud of. Turned on that pitch, but still stayed back enough that he didn't yank it foul. Runner on the move. Grounder left side. Throws the first. Out with room
Three
to
out.
spare, and that's the inning. So 1 hit.
We got on
is all they
base.
get. Digging in, the shortstop, number 39. And here's the 0-2. Base hit.
Yes, relay, four.
Runner around third.
Got it, 3-3.
He's out.
Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-2. We hear a lot about how the numbers
Oh, we
turn
had 'em.
against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here.
Oh, we
Looking at
had
the
'em.
manager, he may have a decision to make. Murphy leading things off and takes a strike.
I mean, we're winning 5-3 here.
Slider misses
Here we go.
away.
1-1.
And now 1 and 2.
Okay. We saw it. 1-2.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Runner at first. And now
1 for
Kent
3.
Murphy. 1 for 3.
Oh my God.
0-1.
I hate when I'm like that far ahead of it.
A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Hit hard on a
Get down.
line. Makes the
Right
grab.
at him.
And that's the 3rd out.
Right
One
at
left
him.
on base, but they're ahead. 8-3.
1 for 4.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of
12
better.
stolen
I'm sure he's
bases.
glad they got.
Wow, the other first baseman, 2 for 4, a homer, triple, and 4 RBIs.
Kent Murphy is on a tear so far this season.
Leading the team
So
in
two
homers
down.
with
Now at the
19.
plate, Kent Murphy doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Swing
outta
and a
here.
High fly to left. It's pretty deep.
Nope. At the warning track.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Good hit, though.
We
They had a
head to
good
the
hit,
second.
though.
So 2 on and 2 out. And now the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
See, we can't get another RBI. Drive in a run or more.
Late swing, fouled it off.
Come on, baby.
And the 0-1 now. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Fucking way out.
And the pitch. Spoils the
There we go.
two-strike offer.
There we go.
Another coming
Fouled
up.
it off.
Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning.
There we go. Fouled the
That
changeup
one is
off.
foul. We'll see another.
Come on, you gotta leave something. No, he keeps leaving them over the plate.
Strike three. Got him swinging.
Kept leaving them over the plate.
Nice job controlling
What up,
the damage
Anoma?
out there.
Never had the makings of a
That's
varsity
a true
athlete.
competitor out there
Small
on the mound
hands.
as we see the emotion there.
Okay.
Great job to get out
I
of the
mean,
jam.
if you say so.
One away and a runner at first. Now up Kent Murphy.
I mean, if you say so.
Fouled off.
How'd
He
that
was
one
late.
off? Come on, B. Gotta lock in here.
The 0-1 offering. Double play ball to second.
Fuck. Come on, beat it.
Throw, that's
Beat
one.
it.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Seventh inning up next. Tacoma with the lead, 1-0. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Joaquin Ramirez.
Wonder how many double plays we've hit into this so far this season.
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score.
He's out.
Now the tag at second, and he's out,
He's
trying
out.
to stretch it into a double.
I got you. I
Winning
got
run
you.
Stands at first, no outs. Murphy, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground
Oh
out,
man,
and a
I haven't
strikeout.
seen The Sopranos in a long time.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike one.
One strike.
Rounded into 10 double plays this season.
And now it's all even up.
We go 1-1.
Swing and a miss out front that time. Wouldn't be surprised to
throwing
see
it-
him on a
he's
break
trying to
from
work a
first,
double
trying
play
to stay
here.
out of the double play.
He's trying to work me for a double play.
Swing and a
And
pop-up
never
in
mind, we
foul
just
ground.
fucking fouled
Stassi
out.
settles underneath it. There's one down.
We just fouled out.
Go ahead run on base. And here's the catcher, Max Stassi. The 3-2 pitch. Out to short. Young. To first,
Got it.
short hops in, but a nice pick for out number 3.
Good
Two
pick.
left on. One run can win it. We move on to
Good
the bottom
pick.
of inning number. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Number 73 has some nasty
We're
breaking
up to
stuff.
bat. We're up to bat, aren't we?
Leading off,
Yep.
Kent Murphy. A chance right here to erase a frustrating game with a walk-off knock.
Right. All we got to do is get a base hit here. Base hit wins it.
Swing and a miss. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Strike 2.
Fuck.
No ball. 2 strike.
We're going to strike out. We're going to strike out, aren't we?
And a swing and a miss.
Yep.
Strikes out now, and one away now here in the 12th.
Struck out on 3 straight
This is a game.
pitches.
And your final score here.
We got too many strikeouts this season. Too many strikeouts this season. Base running perk. Healing speed bonus. Agile reflexes. Pitcher has when active, you'll receive a bonus. Pitcher has low stamina, any scores. Crowd favorite. Opposing fielders have a higher chance of making errors, 10%. Wake up. Late vision bonus. Rally time. Contact boost. Lifeline. Contact boost. Rattled. Sizzling hot. Late vision boost. Off the radar. Inner peace. Contact boost on pitches down the middle. Exit velocity. Fielding boost. Fielding boost. Arm accuracy boost. Action. Arm strength boost. I think I'm going to do this base commander. Batter is behind in the count. Offense is losing. 0 out. 7th inning and a later. Do that one. And we're going to do contact against right-handed pitchers. Plate discipline. There we go. That'll be better. Nope. Not want to do that. All right, we'll get some other ones here. The round bar with a square bat. 2 strike count. Turn your whiffs into call offs. Ball handling drill. Hitting discipline versus left-handed. Bat control. Squat. Bio. Squat. We'll do squats. We haven't done squats in a while. There you go. Push it out. Out. Grab Ron. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push it out. Push it out. Come on. Push it out. 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 There we go. We got silver. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get up there. Fucking push this last one. Push this. Damn it. I'm gonna get that last one for gold. We got 6. All right, we're batting 4th. We're batting 4th here. We're 35 and 34 overall. playing Round Rock.
Kent Murphy has hit some rocky times of late. This kid puts in the work, though.
It's like back and forth, back and
now the
forth
first
that we
baseman,
have.
Kent Murphy. And you'd have to
One
think that a
on,
breakthrough
two out.
might be coming here. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement.
We go.
He did well to lay off that pitch.
I don't know.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Just tip. Foul tip. 1-1. Come on.
Here comes the 1-1. On the ground,
Fouled
and
off.
it goes just foul. Hard hit to
Ah!
third. There in plenty of time ends the inning.
All right.
No runs.
We didn't strike
no
out.
hits, no errors, and a runner left. Midway in the first.
We didn't strike out.
Man at second, one away. Digging in for the Express, Trevor Hauver.
Let's go, Trevor.
3-2 now.
1-1-1.
And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and
He's
they
out.
have the lead.
He's out.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
There we go.
Man at first with one gone. Stepping in, Kent Murphy. 0 for 1.
No, that's down.
All right. 1-0. Damn, just missed the change up. Just missed the change up there.
Outside, that's a ball.
2-1.
That one fouled off.
It's that
2-2
change
now.
up too. Two. We
That
go.
one is
Foul that
foul.
off.
We'll see another. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. Cuts on it and misses.
Nope.
That's a strikeout.
Slider
Ugly
outside.
cut on the slider for strike 3.
Slider outside.
2 away and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
1 on, 2 out.
This one high in the air, out to left center. Going
That's a fly
back
out.
pretty deep. And that is out number
Fly out.
3.
Just a long out.
Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Guess hit a homer, right?
Fouled off. He was late.
Just missed it.
Loud contact.
Daniel.
This one's soaring. It's gonna carry.
There you go.
It's gone. And we're
Let's
all
go.
tied up.
Tied the ball game up, baby.
That's gotta feel good. Home run
20th.
number 20 on the year. And they tie it up. It's 4-4.
There you
This
go.
ball game's up for
59.
grabs now after he hit that
59
homer.
in
What a
Road to the
moment.
Show.
And there's a nice milestone for him to celebrate. 20 home runs in AAA. Nothing like some validation that you're doing something right. Seems safe to say that he
5
got what he
more,
was looking for
and
on
then we
that
hit-
pitch. Great job to square it up and send it
If
out.
we hit 5 more homers, then we tie our home runs from
First
last
and
year.
second, one away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Kent Murphy. He's already homered in this ball game. Seems like that was just a good bit of
Ooh, okay.
framing right there. Stole a strike.
It-
Swing and a miss.
And then I swing at that bullshit.
0-2.
I swing at that bullshit because this one was called a strike.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. On 0-2,
One ball,
raise the hitter's
two
eye
strikes.
level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Out
Slider.
number 2.
It's sliding.
Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Kyle Higashioka.
Get him.
Tag, and he's out at the
Got him,
into second
baby.
base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Let's go.
He didn't get a great jump, and he blew through the stop sign at third on the way to getting tagged out at
What
home.
a fucking throw.
Murphy launched his 20th homer of the season in this one. And I gotta say, he's really starting to show off his pop. This is the
48
kind of power
RBIs.
bat that every franchise wants.
Oh, that's what we needed right there. Good
Kent
put out.
Murphy is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Tacoma Rainiers.
All right.
And now it's going to be Kent Murphy. Homered in the ball game yesterday
One on,
afternoon.
2, or 2 on, 1 out. An RBI here.
On the corner for a strike. Tough spot for the
Okay.
pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. That one not close.
There you go, 1-1.
And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Line drive to short and caught. One of those plays that
Right
just goes
to the
show
shortstop.
that not everything is within your control on
Right
the
to the
baseball field.
shortstop.
Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Glader Figueroa. On the ground to the left, Arroyo. Play made, that ends the inning.
Here we go.
2 runners left stranded,
There we
but
go.
they do manage to push across a run. We head to the second. And now the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
1 on,
went
1 out.
deep in last night's ball game.
Here we go. Make something happen.
Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1 there.
Yep.
After some fastballs in this
One ball,
AB,
two
the
strikes.
I knew
pitcher
that was gonna
might
be
be
a
able to get him out in front
waste
with a
pitch.
changeup. Something to watch. That one
that's
just
all. 2-2.
misses. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Foul ball left side, at least one more
Damn,
pitch.
just missed it.
Here comes the 2-2. And that
There we go,
one is
fouled
foul.
off that
We'll try
slider.
again.
2-2.
Gets a piece
Fouled
there.
that
We'll do
one
it
off.
again.
We're gonna make this pitcher work.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. Fouled
we
off
go,
at the
making
plate.
him
They'll
work.
do it again. What an at-bat he's putting together.
Making him
He's
work.
doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely.
The count's full.
There we go, 3-2.
This one is
There's
labeled,
a shot.
and that gets down in the corner. Around second on his way
That's
to
a
third.
double.
Headed for the plate. The relay. It's
Save.
offline,
Let's
and
go.
the run scores.
RBI double.
It's 1-1. Long battle with that one, and a smart hitter will be factoring in every pitch, trying to get that edge. Nice
Damn, we
hitting
worked
right
that at bat. Yeah, sprinkle the salt, baby.
there. Jason Hayward digs in now. McKendry checks the runner. Oh, got the runner leaning for the out. That's the daylight play right there, and everybody's got to be in sync for it to work. Good job to pick that runner off second base.
Good pick off. Good pick
Back to the
off.
top of the order here. Digging in for the Express, Cameron Meisner. The 0-1. Base hit. One run is in. The second run
He's out.
scores.
Got him. That's an out.
Here we
Now
go.
the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. But on the play, 2 runs cross the plate. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
Nope.
That was
There you go,
really
1-0.
close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just
Last
has to
10
adjust
games,
his
2
sights.
doubles, 12 RBIs.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove.
There we go. Single.
No throw. And they don't get an out on the play.
Go. Base hit.
Runner at first. Jason Hayward will hit next. Pickoff throw. Dives back in. Safe. Runner on the go. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
Ooh, that would have been our
Pitch walk there. Good discipline by the
14th
batter,
stolen
making
base
him
of the
come into the
season.
strike zone. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Spencer Jones. Runner's on the move. In the
One
dirt.
ball.
Sit
2
there.
strikes.
And
There
no
we go.
throw. Both runners safe. And now
Oh.
a single could score 2.
go 13th stolen base.
Here we go. No one better.
And the righty delivers. Now a flare off the bat. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Okay. Okay. 1 out.
1 out and 2 on. Now at the plate, Tirso Ornelas. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Here's a fly to left.
Okay, we're tagging on this one.
Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the
Let's go.
sac fly. It's 5-2.
There we go. Here we go.
Nice team first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Trevor Hauver. Grounds it to short. Base hit. 1 run is
Oh,
in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play.
got him at second.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. That'll end the inning after all. On to the next inning, and here at the plate, Kent Murphy.
2 for 3 with a double, a single, an RBI, a run, and a stolen base today. Get on base.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches
Okay.
down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Okay. All right, we got to work the count now.
Now here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
There we go.
Movement in the bullpen. Drew Rom getting ready to go.
1-2.
1-2 offering. Next
Ball.
pitch
2-2.
misses down and away.
There we go.
2-2.
2-2. Now we're back into it. There you go.
Still 2-2
Foul it away.
after the foul ball.
We're going to make them work.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
No fucking way.
If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
I had to take that one.
And now
I had to
Kent
take that
Murphy had an
one.
RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Teodo measures 6'1".
I had
He
to
works with a
take that
four-seam
one on that
fastball,
last-
a curve,
on that
and he
last
works in
one.
a 2-seamer. Late with the swing, strike 1. Textbook
One
pitching.
ball, one strike.
Slowed him down with the curve, then
Okay.
blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the
1-1.
lower velo. Great work. Runner on the move.
Damn.
1-1 pitch, fouled away. Here's the 1-2 offering. And a curve
Catch out.
misses outside.
Go
2-2
2-2.
now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be
Come on, give
surprised
me
to
a-
see him change
give me a
tactics
crack.
and come with a fastball. Next
got
offering
We
is
go 3-2.
outside.
There we go.
Lights it
Fouled
up,
that
we'll
one
see
off.
another.
We're having a lot better at bats now.
Now the payoff pitch. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Out. Double play, and that'll do it for the
The
inning.
11th one of the season.
So they make short work of them there. We move on to the bottom. Cameron Miser now at the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Runner scores and
He's
they
out.
take the lead.
You're out.
Now the tag at second, and he's out.
I'll
trying
give
to
up the
stretch
run
it
for
into a
that.
double. Runner at third, 2 away. Murphy hit into a double play the first time around.
Drive and a run. What we gotta do is drive and a run here.
A little too slow on that heater. He
0-1's the count.
might have been expecting something off speed.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2
2
strikes.
outs with a runner at third.
Here we go.
Bites that
Fouled
one
off.
away. The count remains 0-2. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good eye
Nope.
there.
Ball
There we
1.
go.
What a
1-2.
take with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Struck out swinging, and
That was a ball.
ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now at the plate, Max Muncy. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Safe.
He's dead.
That's a swing he's been looking for. It's been a rough year for
Damn
him
it.
at the dish. If he can do that more consistently, the numbers are going to go in the right direction. Murphy,
Ball,
the next to
that's
hit,
outside.
takes outside. The Rainiers trailing by 1. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Probably should have just cut that to second.
Grounder left side, and that's just foul.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
I hope Daddy likes it.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Toogie, how you doing tonight, brother? Yeah. Shit. Doing what? I'm doing good. Toogie.
Hello, motherfucker.
I'm doing good today. Just
Lines,
trying to make
kicks,
it to
here's
the
the pitch.
majors.
And the
Hold
count
that one
1 and
off.
2.
Just trying to make it to the majors. We're sitting in the Mariners organization here. There's a
And
shot.
it goes just foul.
God. Just missed that.
Now the 1-2 pitch. That's
Ball.
down
There
and
we go,
in.
2-2.
That's smart pitching against
2-2.
a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't
How
extend
was,
his arms,
wrestling
it's hard
tonight?
for him to hit the other way. Bashes this one to deep left center.
That's a
His
fly
ball's
out.
carrying. Snags it on
That's
the
a fly
warning
out.
track.
Just a deep fly out there.
We go to the ninth, and now the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
All right, I guess we got to get on base here in the top of the ninth. We got to be patient and work the count.
Swing and a miss late on that
And
one. Just
that was a
can't
good
catch
strike.
up to the heat.
Good strike.
And there's a fly ball
Oh.
deep to right. This one
Go,
has
go,
a
go, go.
chance. Gets over his head.
Come on, go 3.
Chance at a three-bagger. That's a
Let's
leadoff
go.
triple.
Lead off triple.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
Show him
He
the snake,
needed
baby.
that base hit.
Show him
Got
the
the
snake.
center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
Hell
this next hit,
yes.
that looms very large.
Let's go. Lead off triple. That's all I needed right there.
Here's the left fielder, Johan Diaz.
What are you out?
And ball 4. 2 aboard.
There we go. 2 on.
Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Jason Hayward.
Can't get thrown out here.
0-2, rocks and fires. Rolled to short, could be 2.
Get there.
On
go,
to
we
first.
scored.
One away.
There we go,
One
we
comes in
scored.
to score.
There we go. We scored a run. That helps our stats there. We may not win the game, but
He was a difference
we got to
maker
live
for them
off
in this
triple
one.
there.
They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
There we go. Gotta get the call to the majors. Go back to the clubhouse so we can spend our point. We got a package. Get up our power. Open the package and see what we got, boys. Ooh, lean back. Ooh. Special handshake. Sharing first hand dances with your teammates. Keep high. Statistical averages higher. Ooh, and new shoes by Adidas. Damn, 3 golds in that package. Okay. Got better gloves here, though. Like those. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Going with the Adidas. 100%. 2% boost to everything. That's just 1% to everything. Let's go equipment style. Go check out the cleats real quick. Ooh, neon yellow. Neon yellow. We'll go with team color. What about laces? Laces are neon clean.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is this be a pro? Yeah, the 51 point. This is we're in AAA right now. Yeah, we're this is our second season in AAA. Go with the all yellow armbands. There we go. Made some changes to the cleats and whatnot. We have points to spend. Yeah. Go power. Now we leveled up. 76. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here in AAA because our we're not doing so hot. Like, we're only batting 217. We got a 3-game hit streak right now with 20 homers and 49 RBIs. So I mean, we're okay, but we're not, if you know what I'm saying. Like, we strike out a lot. Like, I strike out a lot. You know what I mean?
Kent Murphy, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
I mean, we hit dingers, so
It's the Tacoma Rainiers
that's all it is
and the
dingers.
Round Rock Express. First pitch coming at you. Next to hit, Kent Murphy. With the runner at third and nobody out, they could put the ball in the air and go for the sac fly. Or they could swing away
You
and
love
try
the
for
prison.
big
Oh,
inning.
I
Got
do
away
too.
with that
I do
slider
too,
up, but
51.
he should avoid doing that again. Might have released a little too early and had it back up
Oh,
on
God.
it. Far inside,
Okay.
nearly clipped the batter.
Okay. 1-1 here. Gotta lock in. There you go.
Ground ball,
RBI.
base hit. Runner
That's
from
50.
third in to score.
That's
It's
50th.
an RBI single. And they take
Yeah,
a
the
2-run
presentation
lead.
in this game is awesome.
And with that, he reaches 50 runs batted in on the season.
Don't
He has
say.
been a true asset to his team.
Yeah. Now, just give us a call at a
And now
major.
at the plate, Tirso Ornelas. Runner on the go. In the dirt. The catcher
Easy
blocks
stolen
it, and he
base.
steals second without a
14.
throw.
Our goal was to be more aggressive on the base pass.
Checks on the runner, dives back in safely.
Ain't getting me that easy.
No outs and a runner on second.
Here we go. I need you right here.
That's to third. Throws, gets the out, one
There we
away.
go. Don't want to give that out.
Jason Hayward, the next to hit. And now the runner breaks for third. Way inside, and that hits the batter. And now it's runners at first and second. And now the right fielder.
Oh, we had to go
Lázaro
back on
Montes.
that one?
Move to second.
No, he's safe.
See if we can't get 15 here.
Hey, clutch off right here.
The 0-1. Runner's on the move. In the air to left. And it falls.
Fuck.
And they tag the runner for the out.
I didn't go see where the ball was.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Next to hit, Ben Rice.
That was on me.
The 3-2 pitch. And a base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score.
He's out.
Now the tag at second, and he's out
Got
trying
him.
to stretch it into a double.
There we
It
go.
doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to
Our fielding's on
runner at
point.
first, one away. Murphy singled and drove in a run the first time through. This one is
Oh.
labeled. And it hits the fence.
There we go. There's a double. Maybe an
Runner
RBI
around
double.
third. Relay throw
Yeah,
home.
RBI double.
It's offline and the run scores.
RBI
And the
double.
lead is up to 5.
Show him the steak, baby.
Picks himself up an RBI. Good rip down the line there. As soon as it fell in fair territory, it was pretty much guaranteed extra bases. Man at second, one away. Tirso Ornelas digs in now. Here's the payoff pitch. Runner takes off for third. Popped up. Baroa. Out number 2.
Damn. We're trying for our trying for another stolen
Stepping to the
base.
plate for Tacoma, Jason Hayward.
Come on, Strocho.
2-2 pitch. High in the air, out to right. Ellis has
Two
a
out.
beat on it. They limit the damage here.
Come on, Hayward.
They get a run. One gone and a runner on at first. And here's the first baseman, Kent Murphy. Drove it off the
All right,
wall
2 for
last
2
time.
today.
Just missed going yard. On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off the
Come on,
glove.
get there.
Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Damn. Good play
This
by
is
the
where
first baseman, though.
PFPs that teams run in spring training come into play. Nice job at first to knock the ball down and keep it on the infield.
We're
and then
just
get it to the
not
pitcher
fast
covering
enough
the
to
bag
beat
for the
that.
out. Man on at first, and now it's going to be Kent Murphy.
Now batting, the first baseman, Kent Murphy.
One and out.
There you go, 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
This is our breakout game, I think. Fouled the cutter off. 1-1. We fouled the cutter off there.
Here it comes. They try to
2-1.
get a chase on a slider down and away.
2-1. Fouled that sinker. 2.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. And there's
3-2.
Counts full.
All right, he's got to come at it. He's got to come at me to try to get me out.
foul ball. It
There we go.
remains
Fouled
a
that one
full
off.
count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Damn.
Digging in for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
So close on that one. We had a 3-2 count on that one, and he hit me with a slider. We're on these fastballs. Shit. Missed that one. Just missed that one. 1-2 here.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Gets him swinging.
Wow. Wow. Freaking blew it by me.
Always nice
All
to
right,
see a
2
player
for
at this
5.
level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. 6 of 18 with a homer and 4 RBIs in the series. We lead the team in doubles. We lead the team in doubles. We lead the team in homers. We lead the team in RBIs.
Mid-South
lead
Electronic
the team
Credit
in
Union
stolen
is a
bases.
proud sponsor of this broadcast.
It's like how
With
much
only one
more do we
ATM
need to
available,
do
you
to
can be
get
sure
to the
your
show?
pin is secure. Join MSECU today. Top half of the 2nd from Round Rock. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
So I'm like, what else do we got to do here?
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Ooh.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, out. One away on a drop
Wow.
3rd strike.
We almost beat a drop third strike.
One gone, runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Glader Figueroa. To first, might be two here.
Come on.
Fires to second. On to
There we go.
first,
Easy double play.
And that's the inning.
Easy
It's one
double
run,
play.
2 hits, one of them a homer. No errors, no one left. And next, the cleanup hitter, Kent Murphy, 0 for 1. Murphy, 22 years old, he's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball.
Here we go.
One out
1-1.
and the base is empty.
Two one.
There we go. 2-1.
And that one fouled off.
Shit. Just missed it. 2-2.
2-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Struck out
So
on the
here's the
changeup.
cleanup hitter, Kent Murphy.
We have too many strikeouts.
Corniel has been excellent in this ballgame. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. In the air to left.
Fly out.
Going back pretty deep. Takes it in for
At the
out.
warning track. Just fucking missed the home run.
So digging in, Duke Ellis. Oh, what a great play. Off balance speed, there's one.
Got it.
Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Oh.
One down.
Damn.
Now at the dish, Kent Murphy. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
0 for 3 today.
Foul ball there.
Fouled that off.
Oh, 1 now. That one in there across the letters.
Okay.
One out and the
Okay,
base is
0-2
empty.
on that one.
Pitch
That
misses
says that had to be a
outside.
waste pitch.
Ball 1.
One ball. Two
That had to be a
strikes.
waste pitch. There's a base hit.
It's ripped for a base hit.
There's a base hit. Let's go.
The tying run is aboard. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Jason Hayward now at the plate. Hartley throws over, back in safely on the
Safe.
dive.
Touch up. Drive him in right now.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Runner on the go. Call third strike.
Safe.
Oh, save.
Go. We got in the scoring position there on the strikeout by
2
Hayward.
down and a runner at second base. Coming
Two
up to
out.
the dish for Tacoma, Spencer Jones. And the runner takes off for third in the dirt.
Let's go. Another
No throw,
stolen
and he
base.
steals third easily. It's a wild pitch, and the tying run now just
16
90 feet
total
away.
on the season for us. Come on, base hit scores us.
This one in the air, center field. Meisner settles underneath it,
Easy
and
out.
that's the end of the inning.
Damn. Hey, we got
That's a
ourselves
true
in the
competitor
position
out
for the
there on
hitters,
mound
though.
As we see the emotion there.
We got
Just
into
a so-so
position, though.
performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
1 for 4 with 2 stolen bases. I think that's a good performance. Don't you guys think? I think that's a great performance.
Kent Murphy, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
Yeah, I just want the call up.
It's the
Just want the call up.
top half of the second from Round Rock.
Back and forth.
Round Rock has a great dessert stand here at the ballpark.
Ooh,
I
okay.
particularly recommend the pecan pie bites. Not a great idea
Ball.
for kids with braces, though. Sliced down the right side.
Hold off.
Good pitching
1-1.
there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Chases a high fastball there. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up.
Fair
And
ball.
it stays fair. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double.
There we go. Lead off double.
No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Good rip down the line there. As soon
glad
as
we
it fell in
picked-
fair
I'm glad
territory,
we
it was
picked
pretty
that.
much guaranteed
The
extra
safe
bases.
and
Now
the
they've got a
snake.
good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
Oh, right on the line.
Now at the plate, Jason Hayward.
Hey, no one better. Needy right
2-1 pitch coming. Line drive to left field. Pulls it down.
Nah, we
One
ain't
away.
tagging up on that one. Not tagging up on that one. Wasn't deep enough.
Now up, Spencer Jones. And now the runner breaks for third. Fly to left. And now 2 away.
Damn it. A lead
2
off
away
double,
and a
and then
runner
we're
in
going to
scoring
be
position.
stranded.
Tirso Ornelas will hit next. The pitch, runner breaking for third. And
There
a
we go.
base hit right there. And
We
they're
scored.
out in front with a 1-0 lead.
There you go,
Well,
Ornelas.
they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice compact bat path
Good
on
hit
that
and
swing
run
and a
there.
great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to
Good
raise
hit
the
and
batting
run.
average. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Welcome back to Round Rock, top
Hack
of the
and
4th inning.
slash landscape.
Murphy goes
1-0.
6'7", 22 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024.
Good foul off. 1-1.
Here's the 1-1.
Oh my god, what
And
am
a
I
miss.
swinging at
Ugly
that
cut
kid
right there.
for?
The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. Swing and a miss.
He got me.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
He got me.
Digging in for the Express, Luis Mieses. 1-1 pitch now. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner.
Got him.
Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Got him at the
He didn't
plate.
get a great jump, and he blew through the stop sign at third on the
Almost
way to
made
get
the
tagged
play
out
at
home.
first.
1 out and runners on the corners. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
Another RBI chance here.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Driving a run here.
Takes a strike. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter.
That was a good pitch.
Here's a laser out to left. And that should get the job done. Runner
An
tagging
RBI.
from third. He's in to score on
An
the
RBI.
sac fly. And it's a 1-run game.
We'll take it. I'll take the
Not your
sack
everyday
sack line
fly
drive.
there. He smoked that one, but it just couldn't find a safe landing spot. 1 away and a runner at first. And now the first
Just missed a
baseman,
homer,
Kent
though.
Murphy. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's outside.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Wait a minute, why are our armbands blue? The fuck?
swings through that one out in front there.
Did we change our armbands to blue?
Rainiers with the tying run at the dish.
Ooh, up the middle.
Up the middle. Over to second for one.
Safe.
Over to first. Safe.
There we go. We beat that one out.
It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm
Thank
side
God we
run
didn't
like
get
that. You're
to
lucky
double
just to
play.
put the barrel on it. So up next, Jason Hayward. Now a move to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Okay.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
Kick the pitch. Runner goes. And it's a blooper to left. And it drops in.
Safe.
Not in time to get him.
There we go.
And it's
We went
and
from first to
with two
third
away.
on a bloop.
And that one must feel a little extra special
Welcome,
given
Hayward.
his struggles over the last 10 games or so. He definitely didn't get all of that one, but he was able to get the hands in far enough
Yes,
that the
you're
ball
welcome.
carried into the outfield
You're welcome.
and got down for a hit. This next at bat looms very large. Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Spencer Jones. 1-2 now.
Better. Need you right here, kid.
Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game.
Yeah. Hey, we helped our team get into
If he has
position
more
though.
games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Here we go. Back to the clubhouse. We did good. How much else we can do on that one? We gotta play the Space Cowboys next. Contact. Contact and clutch. Contact and clutch. We got a 6-game hit streak? Yeah. Weird that the armband is like that. So far this year we're batting at 221, 68 hits, 40 runs, 19 doubles, 2 triples, 20 homers, 52 RBIs, 16 stolen bases, 4 times caught stealing, 10 walks, 98 strikeouts, so 2 more and we're freaking 100. We're slugging 492. Our on base percentage is 42. Our OPS is 734. What PD? Don't know what these are. 5 stack flies, 11 and double plays. Fielding percentage is 985. There really is no reason why we shouldn't be called up. And we're the best first baseman they got. Although their third baseman, we're better than their third baseman who's playing first base right now. Because this guy's playing third base. At 47. I'm trying. They have 3 catchers. He could play first too. He's not. He's awful. Figure out who they were paying $24 million. Oh, Ryan Bliss is up there. Not him. Not him. Julio Rodriguez plays outfield. I don't know that. One of those stats said that they were paying 24 million. I mean, we're not up. The shitty part is we're not up for. We're up for arbitration in 2029. Our contract's renewable for the next 2 years. We haven't used any of our options yet. I mean, we're the best they got. What about where? That's not gonna. No World Series. We haven't won any series. League leaders in batting average. The hit. Tied for 7th in hit. 68. We got the most at bats. We're tied for 3rd with 19 doubles. We're up there in triples. We're leading the Pacific Coast lead in homers with 20. Yeah. We're leading both the Pacific Coast and the international homers. Yeah, we're 2nd in RBIs. Behind Ben Rice. 2nd in runs. We're 1st in the Pacific Coast League for stolen bases. Damn. We're up there among the league leaders. And where are we at in top prospects? Where or do we fall in top prospects? Damn, we're not in the top 100 anymore. Not in the top 100. We're still 10th in our organization. We're still 10th in our organization. That's not until we get... Not until we get up there. Alright, let's do this. We're going to play one game against the Space Cowboys. We should go there. Batting practice, ball recognition, strike zone, board hop, first step, killing drills, training, bio. So, strike zone recognition. Strike zone recognition. We got bronze. Not great. Not great. Oh, no way. All right, Kent. I'd like to talk to you about your performance now that we're moving into the summer months. The organization feels that you've played below your potential in the first part of the season. Of course. Batting average is 240 this month, so you've done a decent job hitting the ball lately. But you strike out way too much. Unfortunately, you've struck out 28 times in the month, so you have to be more disciplined at the plate. On the whole, we feel like you are playing below your potential. However, if you impress the front office brass in the next few series, you may get called up sooner than later. Do my best, Skip. What do you want to focus on in the near future? We've had this conversation 51 like ton. Let's go defense. Pretty on point. Go fielding. Don't stress. You've got this. So basically, strike out less and you'll get called up. That's basically what he's saying is stop striking out and you'll get called up.
Kent Murphy looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today?
That's pretty much what he's saying.
Kent Murphy getting ready to hit. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Wesneski, 28 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Got the ball going too soon there.
See what I mean?
2. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss.
1 ball.
There we
This
go.
one's in the dirt.
We took it. We gotta not strike out this month. At least not 28 times.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's down and in.
Yeah. There's a foul. Fouled off the slurve.
Here it comes. Ripped
There's a
into the
shot.
outfield. Dives but can't make the catch. Lead runner turns at second. The relay.
Safe.
He is safe. On that play, he really came through with a hustle double. Not necessarily known for foot speed,
Take
but
the
he did
snake,
a good
baby.
job to turn on the jets and get to second.
Let's say he threw me a but he was only throwing slurves.
One away, runners at second and third. Johan Diaz now at the plate. Popped up. Matthews.
Ah,
Two away.
that sucks.
Digging in
All
for
right,
the
2 outs here.
Rainiers, Jason Hayward.
Come on, Hayward.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side.
Easy out.
They're in plenty of time.
Easy out.
An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless.
Gotta go, Hayward.
One away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, Will Wilson. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, 2-ball. The underhand flip. There's one. Throws in the dirt, but
Got
he
it.
scoops it. And the double play
Got it.
ends the inning. One
There we
hit
go.
in the inning, but no one left aboard.
There we go.
We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score. One gone and a runner on at first. Next up for the Rainiers, Kent Murphy.
1 on, 1 out.
Ball one. Ball one, no strikes.
He's grounded into 11 double plays this season. Woo.
1-1.
Oh yeah, we'll hit it there. A foul ball.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Great pitch to get a swing like that.
He had me on that one. 1-2. There you go, up the middle.
Through for
Base
a base
hit.
hit.
We
They
go
get it
2
in
for 2
quickly.
today.
So first and second now, 1 out. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and Mosier
Going for
right
the cycle.
along to set up a chance at the cycle. Now the left fielder, Johan Diaz.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Swings, soft line drive. The flip, there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So it's no runs.
We took him out.
2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. End of 3. Tacoma with the lead, 1-0.
Okay, good double play.
Bottom of the inning, coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
We're upping our average. Gotta get on base here.
That's a ball.
Gotta get on base here. 1-0. There's another shot.
And there's one
Right
down.
to him. Right to the left fielder.
The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw.
Got him.
And he's out. Cut down.
Got him.
And that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits. No errors. No one left on
Good
base.
defense.
Midway through inning number. Bottom
Good
of the
defense
8th,
there.
Stepping to the plate for Tacoma, Kent Murphy.
Here's another. Get on base. New pitcher.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. At a certain
Good
point,
chase.
you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. It's ball one.
Inside, ball one.
There you go, 1-0. He's thrown me 2 straight balls. I swung at one.
Swing and a miss.
That was a good
And it's
pitch.
1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too
There's
early.
probably a
Now
waste
he's got to
of-
protect with 2 strikes. High fly ball towards left center. Melton on the way over.
Out.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
That's an out.
And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Comes
He's out.
across to score.
On the tag.
The tag at third, and he is out. That ends the
we
inning
go.
and limits the damage. 1 run. 3 hits. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
Yeah. 2 for 4. Okay. That's got to be it for me. I want to stay up and see this for longer. I can't. I can't. Vision and discipline. So we probably maybe I don't know, maybe we'll get to the show here soon. Maybe we'll get to the show here. But I gotta get to bed. We're going to see the Nashville Sounds play the Scranton Rail Riders tomorrow. So I'm excited about that, to go see some baseball. Because we don't really have a whole lot of baseball around here in Nashville unless you go to Atlanta. So I'm excited about that. Hey, who do we got here? I got nobody. Give me a second and we'll figure this out. Hold on. I'm back. I'll find someone to raid here. Because I want to pass the viewership over from Tugi. So find someone here to raid. Baseball? What do you guys want to see?
Next offering is fouled back. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, pretty much forget about it. One down, base is in. 101 on the gun.
Damn. Okay. I'm looking, boys. I don't know who to. Does anyone have maybe any suggestions?
That's alright, bro. It's only about 7.
Okay. I got one here. Bubba C. Oh. Yeah. Of course it could be someone new, Zach. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for someone to raid here. Let me see who you got here. I got one here. Bubba C. Playing Fortnite. What do you know about him, Zach? What do you know about him? All right, you guys on YouTube, your day is done. I'm so sorry. I love you. If we're back tomorrow night at some point, we're probably going to play AFL 26. So much love to you. Thank you guys for tuning in, but your day is done.